Yo, what's up? What's going on? Welcome back. It's been a very rough, painful week, but I made it. So I'm here, and so is this guy.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I don't have a video feed for you, Keela. You are black.
You what?
We got a technical difficulty with you. Your video feed is black.
How do I see?
I don't know. Check your cam settings.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, if we have to, we can restart if you need to.
I'll look at it. Let me
Okay.
Let me drop out and come back in. Maybe that might change it.
All right, we'll do that. I'll hold the fort down. So, hey, everybody, what's going on? Hey. I hope y'all are having a great Saturday night. We're working on fixing Kilo's camera here. We'll get it going here in just a sec. We got audio, but no video.
I don't get what it is. Hold on, I'll have to check because that's usually what happens when somebody ends up dropping out.
I wonder if it's a StreamYard issue or browser related. Or your computer. But hey, everybody. I hope you're having an awesome Saturday. It's going to be a relaxed stream tonight. It's just a bunch of dinguses just sitting here.
In the StreamYard, it looks fine.
I don't know why I can't see it. Maybe it's just on YouTube. I'm seeing black screen as well.
You see black screen on StreamYard? I see both of us on
No, on YouTube. On YouTube. I've got black on YouTube. I see myself on YouTube on the live feed right now. I don't have you on the live feed. You might have to restart your browser, and we'll just. Is there a way to recreate the event?
It'll stay on here. I'll just do this, and then you.
It won't cut you off the live.
No, it won't cut me out.
As long as I stay on, you're good.
Yeah, it'll stay on regardless if either one of.
Okay, I mean, if you can't get it to work, we'll just do this.
My icon shows up.
Yeah, your icon's showing up on YouTube as well. But it's just, for some reason, your video feed's not showing up on YouTube. Strange. Sounds like a StreamYard issue.
It might be, because I don't know, because like everything.
The only thing I can think is maybe restart your browser.
That's what I'm going to do, so we'll leave it as that. It should run fine. StreamYard continues even when the browser restarts, so we'll leave it like that. I'm going to shut the browser off, and I'll restart my browser. It should hold on, so carry it in case
I will carry it until you get back. So I hope y'all are having an amazing Saturday. Do you all have any questions? Anything you want to throw at me or Kilo tonight in terms of topics, or what do y'all want to talk about? We got some possible fun topics we'll be talking about tonight. We'll be talking about a little bit of gaming, maybe a little bit of Star Wars, and I have something I'm going to open on stream tonight. So if y'all want to see me open something on stream, something kind of cool, something I've been waiting a few months for, I'm going to be opening that on stream. And then I got some more mail I'm going to go to get, and then we'll open that on stream. Ronnie J, what is up, my brother? How are you doing tonight, my man? We're trying to get Kilo's video feed up here. There it is. Now it's working. Just needed a browser refresh.
Is it working on YouTube too?
I've got you on this end, and I see you on YouTube. Confirmed, you are on YouTube.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to look at myself anyways, so
it's all right. These other dinguses in the chat want to see your face, so there you go.
That's their damn problem. They want to look at my ass.
I was looking to see if I could find my Xbox hat since you're wearing your PlayStation hat tonight. But for now, I'll stick with my Canes hat. If y'all want to see my Xbox hat, I'll go dig it out. But if you guys just like this one tonight, we'll just stick with that one.
I changed my hat. No matter.
I mean, hey, I might change it like every 10 minutes. I might put on a winter hat. I might put on a Santa hat.
Oh, I don't have my Santa hat, so I put them.
You might see a Wolfie mask.
No, I don't think I'm putting that on tonight.
It's retired?
For now. Probably forever.
Hey, it's Frank. He wants to know if it's console war night.
No, it could be, but we're not wearing hats.
That's more of a Wednesday thing. That would be a dingus do.
It could be a Saturday night thing. It don't have to be Wednesday.
Doesn't have to be. I'd have to have my other buddy though in here. my other buddy, Team Xbox. He's not here tonight, so.
Who's that?
Oh my gosh, what's his name? I'm drawing a blank. Your voiceover buddy there.
Oh, Dan?
Dan the Man. Yeah, he's my Team Xbox guy. And then
He's not Xbox?
Yeah, he was Team Xbox.
No, that was freaking Tyler that's Xbox.
Oh, that was Tyler. Okay, I'm mixing people up. Okay, so I'd have Tyler on my team, and then Spencer would be on Team PlayStation with you. And then Frank's over here being PC Master Race.
The PC Master.
Oh, we got Portuguese Flower in the chat. Hey, Christina.
I sent her a link, but she may not join. I don't know.
Christina, we sent you a link if you want to pop in here and join us. It's just us two dinguses tonight.
It's open flirting night.
Open flirting night?
Well, you know that's what she does. She comes in and she flirts.
My lady might pop in the chat depending on how she's feeling. Right now she's resting and trying to get a little sleep, but I told her if she wants to pop in, she's more than welcome to come say hello. So you might see a Kristen pop up in the chat. She just got back home today, so hey boo. Christina says hey boo.
Christina, you got my message? Wait, am I behind? I gotta open up the.
I got her on the I got the live YouTube feed scrolling here on my Xbox. So I see the messages as they're coming in.
Okay, so maybe because I'm only seeing them.
You got them on StreamYard, so the StreamYard's got that little bit of a delay.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Wait, I don't.
I've got the live feed coming in on YouTube. So Frank says he's the PC Jedi Master.
This is
the way.
I wonder.
I'm trying to think. What do we got next? Obi-Wan Kenobi?
I think so.
I think Kenobi is next. I'm so excited, man. May 25th? Cannot get here fast enough.
You know what's next is me not looking at any of your fucking Twitter anymore.
So what happened on my Twitter? I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I was so confused.
It said that you retweeted something. And you're like, oh,
I forgot. I'm
like,
sorry.
And I was like, wait a minute. And I looked at it
I just realized what it. And the only reason I tweeted it is because it was an anniversary of something, and I totally forgot you haven't finished Rebels yet, and I am so sorry. But trust me, by the time you get to that episode, you'll have forgotten all about it. And then when it happens, you can be like, "Fuck you, Gannon."
You don't realize my memory is probably my worst attribute I have.
Okay, so yeah, you won't remember. You'll remember the moment. You just won't remember me spoiling it for you.
No, I remember what I read and what I see.
So you won't remember the moment. You'll remember me ruining things for you.
And then I'll come back to this, and I'm like, you bastard.
And then it'll be some stream like 3 months from now.
It's
you're
worse
gonna cuss me out, and I'm
than
gonna be like, "What did I do?"
It's worse than somebody killing Kenny. You bastard.
It's a big, killing Kenny moment. So, but yeah, I'm sorry I spoiled that for you, man, and I'm sorry you do the twits, and it's part of the territory. But the best thing I normally do, like if there's a show I know like that's already been out, I normally go on Twitter and I try to like. I think you can go in the settings and like pick certain words or type character names in, and it'll block those tweets containing those things from showing up in your feed. So, yes, dang me,
what
Christina.
Up? Hey,
what's up, boo thing?
what's up? Here, no.
You sound like you just ran a marathon today.
I've been battling this crap, and I'm still on antibiotics now, and I'm not doing very good. So
that's you and Kilo now.
True.
I'm just a tired guy. That's all I am.
So what is everybody's doing? What's up?
Well, I just got my girlfriend back home today.
Oh my God.
Made sure she got all the way back home safely, and that's been fun today. I've just been kind of chilling this afternoon and resting and enjoying myself.
I've been looking at trucks. I'm trying to buy
keeping
me a
up with
truck.
this dingus, making sure he's okay too.
I know.
Ronnie J, if you're driving home, you better not be texting, bro. You better be driving safely and then come back when you get home.
Ronnie J, put your phone down with the volume on and don't.
Yeah, you can listen to us, but yeah, just wait till you get home safely before you text, man.
Because it's not worth the ticket if they pull your ass over.
And then B, it's not worth your life.
And yeah, because that's an expensive ticket. I know that for sure. At least it is up here.
What if they catch you texting?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's expensive anyway.
Yeah, that's like a $500 ticket.
Yeah, I think I remember. If I remember correctly, that's the same way up in New York State as well. I don't even think you can talk on the phone up there.
We're not supposed to really either, but the thing is with
I know in some states even hands-free stuff is kind of a sketchy, weird middle ground too.
They're trying to say that even the hands-free, like, because I run mine through my stereo and
yeah,
and they're even saying that could be too much of a distraction.
Jeez Louise.
But then I'm like, how is that any different than me talking to the person sitting next to me while I'm driving?
I guess if the volume is too low, so what are they going to do? Start putting a microphone in everybody's car to measure the decibel levels?
But honestly, think about it. How is that different with me riding with you, having a conversation with you sitting next to me, or having
if you set the volume at a nice, comfortable level, there's really no difference.
It's not like I'm going to pull up next to somebody with my windows down
and then blast your call
the volume.
Yeah.
So it's just getting to be stupid.
It's a bunch of people getting their hands in the pie, telling you what you can and can't do.
Like, I remember when I first started driving, you didn't get a ticket if you weren't wearing a seatbelt. They didn't give a fuck.
And then back in those days, they had car phones.
Well, back in those days, the kids in the back seat didn't wear seatbelts either because we weren't a bunch of idiots that were jumping and bouncing around on the goddamn shit. We sat on our asses,
Yeah, you stayed put.
We weren't standing up and getting thrown over shoulders, because our parents got in an accident because they're turning around looking and yelling at you to sit your ass down, And
then option B was always mama's arm.
My parents always told me, my dad's like, I'm not breaking my fucking elbow. If you go through the windshield because you're acting a fool, that's your damn problem.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Yep.
I know.
I remember packing, 7 or 8 people in my little hatchback. I had 2 friends sitting in the back in the hatchback. Together.
I remember I did this one time in a minivan. I know exactly what you're talking about. We did it in a minivan one time. Very illegal, but
I did in a VW Beetle.
Oh god!
Go all the way in the back.
Oh god!
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't have a Beetle, but I had one of those. They were new by Ford. The Aspires. They're small like a Beetle, like a 2-door. I had 2 people in the front seat besides me, and then I had 4 people in the back seat, and I had 2 people behind them in the hatchback. We went past cops. We had cops behind us. They didn't mess with us. Now, if you have 3 people in the back seat, they're pulling you over to see if that middle person's got a fucking seatbelt on.
I remember we had, what was it? I think it was 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, 3 in the back, and then 4 in the way back. Little kids. So that was 2, 4, 7. So like 10 or 11 people in the car that night.
Riding deep as hell. Yep.
Riding deep as hell. And that was because we were literally trying to evacuate during a hurricane.
I really don't think they're going to harass you during that, You're trying to do that.
We were just trying to get the safety.
Exactly.
So, but fun memories.
These are good times.
Especially when my uncle at the time, he was just retiring as a deputy, so that made it even funnier. But I won't get into that.
Hey, I have cops in the, well, they're all no longer cops in the family, but I had cops in the family. We've all carried a badge in my family at one point or another. Not all of us, but
A good chunk of your family.
some of us have, yeah.
Were you ever in the Force?
The awkward silence.
Woo!
Wee woo guy.
You wee wrote traffic tickets?
No.
Okay. Ooh.
Parking meter, dude.
Every
I'm
time.
I'm gonna do this early on stream.
Every time I see that thing happen, or that was it a TikTok or something? Every time I see it, I laugh my ass off because I can think of every single one of when we've done that before. The wee woo.
Yeah.
So, to get through traffic, yeah.
Wee woo.
It's a fucking wee woo, and look at me, I only do 20.
Me? 20?
Yeah, you got something.
Me 20?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. All right, this is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Get the fuck out. I don't have mine yet.
You don't have yours yet? Should I wait?
No, you can show yours.
Okay. Misa.
Oh, that is so cute.
Misa just came out. He's available now. GameStop exclusive. I believe Spencer is getting his, and Kilo's still waiting on his. Because GameStop's going to GameStop. I'm shocked I even got mine first, honestly. If anybody was going to get it first, I figured it would have been Spencer.
Why would it have been him?
I think he's
into
closer to the
him.
GameStop distribution center for stuff or in our region where we're at.
Oh, maybe.
I think my stuff comes from Kentucky. So I was shocked. I was like, wait a minute. I got mine before you?
Well, maybe he didn't go to maybe he has to go to his store and get it, because that's where I screwed
maybe.
up. I think I pre-ordered mine in store.
I got mine online, pre-ordered.
But I don't remember if I onlined it or not. Although
I did buy this through GameStop. Yeah.
all of our stuff, like our mail, is behind because of the ice storm that we had. So a lot of shit's backed up right now.
I'm wondering if, well, yeah.
It could be involved because, like, the McDonald's, the motherfuckers haven't gotten their trucks because of that storm, which means none of them have ice cream, which means this motherfucker here can't get the shake that he probably shouldn't have. Actually, I'm not.
But you want it anyways, yeah.
But I want my goddamn Shamrock shake, and I can't get it, even though I'm not supposed to have it.
But you know
we got it here.
But do you know what you can have?
What?
A can of dry roasted kilos. Tonight's sponsor.
My dry roasted nuts. Yeah.
Let's get a handful of kilos
any day. Yeah, I can have a handful of kilos nuts any day.
Salty.
It's kind of, you know what? Maybe it is kind of warm in here.
Moist.
That's what she said.
Y'all just got your head somewhere else.
Ronnie J has just said he's home. Oh God, what have I done? Oh, I was gonna make Ronnie J proud if I can find it. Ronnie J. I don't know if I showed this to you last week.
You have a My Little Pony outfit too?
No, this is for Ronnie J because he always talks about it on stream. I got the James Bond collection on Blu-ray. So it has every movie, 007 movie except for the newest one. I need to get the newest one. But that can wait because I need to get through all these first. And plus, if I wait, they'll go on sale.
I just won't get the set until. Actually, I could have already got the set. I can care less about the newer ones.
Where was the other one? I got the Aliens movies too. The Aliens movies are around here somewhere. And my Back to the Futures came in as well. Y'all got me so like pushed on that one stream y'all did about trilogies and sagas and ranking those. I love that stream so much. I literally spent over $100 that night.
Yeah, but there really wasn't anything super fantastic out of that stream.
Just the fact that I felt like I had missed out on some amazing franchises. I was like, I have to do this.
Like James Bond is amazing. I grew up on it. Aliens. I
love Alien.
After the first one, nah. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what the hell was that. Indiana Jones, of course.
Yo, Science Fictionary. Long time no see, brother.
Hey, Science Fictionary, nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
Have you ever seen Science Fictionary?
Nope.
They are like a sci-fi podcast. They do a lot of like Star Wars, Star Trek, like all the different like sci-fi franchises. They cover all that.
I love Aliens.
Yeah.
That's my favorite movie.
Oh, and I play Apex with him too. So we'll occasionally pop on and play some Apex together. Yeah, it's a blast. We got to do that again sometime. Let me know. Hit me up on a Wednesday or Saturday. We'll play some Apex. I'm doing all right.
I'm trying to think what else is on there.
Oh, Jurassic Park was on there.
They got the new one coming out too.
The new one's
the
coming
new
out?
Lego. Yes, I saw
the new
it.
Lego. I want that new Lego.
Oh, is there a new Lego Jurassic Park?
Yes.
Are you talking about the set, or are you talking about like a game?
No, a set.
I'm sure.
Oh, I thought you were saying there was a new Jurassic Park game coming out.
There's going to probably be a new Jurassic Park Lego game too. But I'm talking about the set. From the first one with the Jeeps by the T-Rex fence.
Oh, the T-Rex set. Yeah, that looks cool.
When the T-Rex gets out.
That is awesome.
Is that going to be a Daddy Kilo build?
Oh, yeah, you're fucking right. I love that movie, man. I would build that in a heartbeat.
I've got to start packing here in the next few weeks. And if I find those stickers, I'll finish the Y-Wing. And then, I know. and then if I find them, Kilo has to watch all of Peacemaker Season 1.
Yeah, if somebody sends me their login and password for it, because I don't have
true. Yeah, and I got a Darth Revan Black series. What? That's pretty cool. Tell that to Spencer, because Spencer just finished KOTOR yesterday.
Did he actually finish it?
As far as I know, I think he said he got through the last level and then beat it. If he hasn't, then I haven't heard otherwise.
I never played KOTOR on the console. I played the.
Did you play on PC?
Yeah, the PC RPG one. Yeah.
I have it on PC, but my laptop's like shit. So I'll play it on
my
PC
laptop.
eventually.
Yeah.
But I have a Switch version that's on the way, a physical version I'm waiting on from a limited run.
What?
So I'll have to play that. You said he just beat Malik, which I think, from what I've heard,
pretty sure that's the end of the game. We're pretty close to it.
Yeah. But
Ronnie wants to know if you want to see his Darth Revan figure.
Black Series, I got it.
You do have that one?
I have Darth and Jedi Knight Revan.
I forgot they did a Jedi Knight Black Series as well. Do you have that one in the OG packaging or the archive Revan? Because I know they've done both so far.
No, I got the OG.
The OG. You get the one that's worth
box.
a lot of money.
I got the OG box, not the archive card one.
I would protect that one, like treasure it, because if you keep that one in box, that one will be worth a lot of money.
Those I don't take out because I don't collect those.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't collect. Oh shit! I don't.
I don't think I've unboxed a single Black Series yet.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever unboxed a single Black Series figure yet.
Like unboxed it.
I've unboxed like the 4-inch Black Series, but none of my 6 inches.
Ooh.
So I still have them all in box. I know where Christina was going with that.
It's only 4-inch whenever it's cold.
Christina's got that Black Series 10-inch. And it ain't from Hasbro.
That's for sure.
Bro has it.
Bro has it. So that's what they meant by Rancor. Oh.
I've never unboxed the Black Series yet. I've unboxed a bunch of my older Power of Force figures and like those.
I can't even do that. Every time like I see a Power of the Force figure, I'm like, ugh. Like I thought about doing it, but because they're like nostalgic from the 90s now, I'm just like, I don't know. They're still not worth a lot of money, but the more you sit on them, the more they eventually will be worth.
Well, yeah, they're gonna start going up because a lot of them are getting unboxed or open, and they're not worth a lot because
I don't think I have anything worth a lot.
The mass amounts of them that were made, but you have to figure that's what 30 years ago, at least 25. A lot of people don't have that shit still on card.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them ain't even floating around. I very rarely see them anywhere when I go, but when I do, they come home.
I got a local guy here in town that sells them. He's got those ones, and then he's got like the ones on cards for episodes 1, 2, and 3.
And if I have a duplicate, then whichever one has a better card doesn't get open. I open the one that has the not so good card. So I have it in package and out of package.
I'll get that way eventually. I think I'll probably end up unboxing some of my pops when I get settled down finally. That'll probably happen. Like a lot of my Star Wars pops will probably come out of box. Unless they're a limited edition, then they're staying in box.
I've had a bunch out of box. I'm trying to figure out how I would display them because I would have to build a whole different display to have them out of box.
Well, I know a lot of people do the little acrylic boxes, the little clear ones,
like the cupcake riser type things.
You got the cupcake riser ones, and then they got the ones that are like in like a little rectangular prism. You ever seen those?
Like solo ones in the rectangular thing?
Yeah, like for like a solo individual figure.
That ain't no different than the.
It's like a harder plastic.
Yeah, it's my fucking blacklights sit in those.
Yeah.
In box.
Yeah, you can do that too. I know a lot of people,
but still, like what
they have plastic tins. You put your actual box in now too.
The thing is what the hell is the point? Because your figure's gonna fall over in one of those anyways.
Yep.
Some of the figures are not good for taking out because the sons of bitches fall over.
Yeah.
Like I need to set up one night and do the shoot from like right here pointing over, and I have like this big display that I used to use earlier on the channel where I have a bunch of out of box ones sitting there.
There you
go. Have them on different risers. They're not those plastic cupcake ones. They're just regular box risers I used. But I've been thinking about doing more of them like out of box, but then it's gonna We'll just wait and see after everything.
I know, that's how I am too. It's like part of me wants to open them, and the other part of me is like, but what's the go up in value?
But if you don't trash the box,
you don't trash the box, you can still put it in the box, but it won't be. It'll be opened. That'll be it. You have to list it as opened, unless you're really good at putting that seal back on.
There is no seal.
I thought they were all like tape sealed.
Nope.
So how do you get? Hold on. Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you seriously asking me?
Well, I'll be damned. So if you really do want to take them out of the box, you can. You just gotta be really gentle.
I can always show you the trick of doing it.
I bet you have all the tricks of the trade. Because I bet the Funko collectors know exactly what to look for in terms of if something's been opened or not.
Yeah, but and even with mine, they can't figure out if I've opened theirs or not. I've done customs on people's shit, and they're like, how do you do that without opening the box?
Without opening the box? Well, I did.
I did open the box. No, you didn't, because I don't see the crease in the thing to where it opened.
I'm that good.
I'm not a rookie. I'm not.
I do custom. You understand? I do customs, right?
This one person was like, I don't understand how you can do like that kind of custom, and it's still being mint in box. I use the Force.
Ooh, I think about the custom I want to make, and then it happens.
Yeah, I learned something because I trashed a few boxes trying to perfect it, but I got it down to where it's cake for me.
Cakewalk.
So I mean, it ain't that big of a deal for me to open it. It's not that hard to do.
Yeah.
You just have to be very, very careful, and you have to have the right thing to do it. Yeah, look at you. And it makes everybody happy.
Yep. For sure.
I don't know I know what she's talking about, but I didn't know.
Yeah, I do. I know what she's talking about.
We see where your mind be.
Yusa in the gutter.
Somebody hurry up and call Henry. Her mind's in the gutter. She needs a little bit of...
He's already asleep.
But it's Saturday. You don't have to work tomorrow.
I know, but he worked today, so he's tired. Yeah, he worked today, and then the car messed up, and so he went and got the piece for the car. And I've been looking at trucks all day, but no luck yet. I want to buy me a truck, but South Carolina sucks.
Yeah, North Carolina's hit or miss too.
Ain't y'all hillbilly down there? Y'all drive around in them trucks all damn time.
Well, here's the thing. Everybody has a truck, so finding a truck's even harder. And then everybody who tries to sell you a truck upsells you because they know you want a truck so bad.
Yeah. And then they try to trick you. Like today, I saw
they'll do anything to try to trick
Ford F-150, and he was asking for $1,500 and clean title and nothing wrong with it. I thought was really weird. Very pretty inside and out.
Inside and out. So it's like, so what's wrong under the hood?
Yeah, and so
$1,500 for what year?
2004. Oh
yeah, that sounds about right.
That's definitely has wear and tear and mileage on it. That's no doubt about that.
It didn't have that much mileage. It was only one owner.
Oh,
and
so it's sitting?
I just think that this is weird.
It's probably been sitting, or it sounds really weird.
Because I told my husband today, might as well save up money to buy a truck, because they always ask for more than $5,000.
Are you trying to buy a truck, or are you trying to buy like a SUV truck?
No, a truck.
Like a work truck?
No, like a a back open.
Like a pickup.
Yeah,
pickup. That's what I said.
A pickup truck.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be driving that one, and my husband is taking the car to work. So right now I only have one car.
Why doesn't?
I don't want an SUV. I'm scared since what happened to my Explorer. I'm scared of driving there. I'm scared.
But what? Okay, so you guys get a truck. Why doesn't he drive the truck so you put his tools in it?
No. It's okay. I'm the one who wants the truck. He gets the car. Because the car, I'm scared of driving too because you already left me stranded one time. When you accelerate a little bit, it looks like it runs, but you got to take the the foot out of the accelerator because it does shake a little bit.
Well,
So
you'd have to get one of those extended cab trucks because you can't get a normal truck with.
Yeah, with the baby. So everybody's asking like $5,000 and up. So I told them since the tax money came, just let's save to buy one that price, $5K. So
You better start putting your fist into a puppet and make that $5,000 quick.
I don't feel like even working. I've been so thing with this problem. The lights bother me a lot. I don't know what's going on. So this took a toll on me though.
The lights are bothering you?
Yeah, lately the lights, since I have this crap, the lights bother me. I got like a heavy face. It feels like something is sitting down on my nose. I don't know. I cannot even work. Lights bother me. So it's crazy.
What did he say there? I'm beat, y'all. What? Oh, he's tired. Sound like he said he's gonna try to beat somebody.
I'm gonna beat y'all up. No, he's just going to bed.
Wednesday? I don't know if there's gonna be one on Wednesday. I may not be around Wednesday.
Depends on how he's feeling too. Even if he is around, we'll see.
It depends on.
I'm surprised you're even streaming tonight, to be honest.
I know.
I'm not feeling good, but I'm still here just to make sure I'm good.
Just definitely take something off your mind for a bit.
Yeah. Plus, it's kind of like an alibi too, because I'm here on the screen.
Yeah.
In case something happens.
In case they try to say you're somewhere else you're not.
Yeah, because I have a feeling that hasn't come up yet, and we are just mere 4 days away from being back in court. So I'm figuring there's going to be some kind of shit. So I'm like, might as well get on.
Are we streaming every day?
Can't say that you can't that did anything.
So are we streaming every day till Wednesday?
I don't want to be in there talking shit about that bitch and her fucking comb over anymore. Like, seriously. her fucking goddamn Donald Trump comb over. I mean, give me a break. This other attorney has the Donald Trump comb over. No, I mean Wednesday. I don't know because I may be preoccupied with a family thing.
Yeah, you never know.
Because it's tentative for Tuesday, but due to insurance companies not being open over the weekend and Monday being a holiday, it may not happen until Wednesday. You really want to? I really don't want to be doing any debating or anything after a day like that,
No. I know I'll be off that day, but what I might end up doing is turning that into like a gaming hangout sort of day or something on Discord if anybody's interested. We might do something like that instead. Just kind of hang out and chat. That way we're still doing something.
But I don't know.
It probably won't be live streamed or anything like that.
Who knows? Yeah, like I said, I'm not feeling the greatest, but at the same time, I just wanted to be able to do something,
Yeah.
And hang out a little bit. And so I was like, if I can be there, you can be there. Shame on Dingus for not being here.
I had to scramble because I was literally like coming in on my flight simulator to land, and I was like on the way descending in to land, and I got your message that you're streaming, and I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, he's streaming tonight?
I'm gonna try. Apparently I'm doing okay.
You're doing okay.
It just hasn't been that fun of a week. It was it was scary earlier in the week,
Yeah.
To where even Jackie left work early that night, After I'd been home, she went to work and then she ended up leaving work early, to come home because she was worried about how I was feeling. So
did you end up in the hospital on Monday?
What's that?
You did end up in the hospital on Monday?
We talk about that off stream.
Okay, we'll do that off stream.
Okay, excuse you.
Sorry.
No, it ain't nothing with you. It's just I don't need fucking
Yeah.
No, we don't need any of that because that's everything can be used against him in the court of law.
Yeah, because comb over bitch would probably and that'd be hilarious in the courtroom. He just called me. He just said I had the Donald Trump comb over. Shut up, bitch.
And on top of that, we need to be very careful because HIPAA privacy practices, and I'm not signed off under that, so you don't have to tell me jack shit.
I don't tell anybody any.
They already
tried getting my freaking medical history multiple times. Oh, it's not for you, it's for her. Then why is it saying my name and my information? You need my signature.
And it has to be approved by you, and who can allowed to see it.
Yeah, I'm like, if you want hers, you can get her mom to sign that shit. Her mom will sign it. Yeah. I ain't signing a goddamn thing for you because I know you're trying to find out. Like, what are you trying to find out? Like, seriously. Like, I'll tell you. What do you want to know? Seriously, like, I don't get what the hell she needed my medical history for. My medical history has nothing to do with my fucking teenage kid.
They're trying to see if you went to a shrink or done something towards yourself that you're not stable. People are always trying to find some bullshit.
She got mad as hell too. She's like, well, I said, I'll tell you one thing. I said, my one nut's bigger than the other one. If you really want my medical history, my left nut's bigger than my right nut.
Does she don't not know that?
No, they're fucking stupid. Seriously, Donald Trump comb over chick. Give me a break. Just sit there and then she tried to get the judges to shut down my social media. You idiot. That cracked me up too. But no, I mean,
anyway, you haven't even talked about any of that on social media. So what would they consider social media? YouTube?
Well,
TikTok?
I mean, they all
unless
know.
You're talking about the case directly. That would be like the only reason they could shut you down.
Even then, they can't.
Even then, they're not allowed to. Technically, they have to go through a lot of paperwork to do that.
They can't. No, and they would never be able to.
They wouldn't be able to because
I would turn around and I would handwritten consent myself to talk about myself.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to tell me I can't talk about myself?
Exactly.
I laughed at him when I was like, yeah, okay. Like, which one? Which account? Which platform? My YouTube? Never. My Facebook, go to hell. Twitter, sure. I'll shut that one down for a while, and I did. You know, my Instagram? Which one? It's stupid. The stupid stuff that they're trying to pull is ridiculous. You know. Then I don't know. It just cracks me up because every month it's something new. You know. Like they tried to say the one time I tried to kidnap the kid. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, that one, yeah. I think we're in the middle of something. And you're like, bro, I gotta go, and I'm like, okay.
Like I couldn't believe that. I was just like, all right, that's cool.
Like, how do you make? It's like, oh, please enlighten me. How that makes any sense?
Yeah. Have you not?
It's like you better have a really good, compelling case if you want to prove that one in a court of law.
Well, I mean, when you can buy the minor off with materialistic things, it's easy to try to build a case like that. You know, when you offer empty promises and such. You know. But I just chalk it off as it is what it is. Everybody's going to make their own decisions. They're going to do what they want to do. They're going to say what they want to say. They're going to like who they're going to like. They're not going to like who they're not going to like. You know, I mean, I can't tell you who to like. I'm not that person. But I tell you who I don't like. That's the only thing I can do is tell you who I like and who I don't like.
Well, guys, I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
Because I took a pill. Thank you. I'll see y'all later.
See you later, lady.
Bye, guys.
Sleep well, Cantina.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy times. Oh, no, you assholes better not. Okay. I'm playing Uno right now as I'm talking to you. Oh, it's getting dumb. You ever played Uno, man? Uno's a blast.
Well, I played Uno with some of the most cutthroat Uno players I've ever met.
They do get pretty cutthroat.
I've seen hands at Uno end friendships.
That's
how bad it gets.
This is a shitty hand, and this guy's about to go out.
Like, I've seen it cause fights. I've seen friendships end over games of, like, Uno and cards. I've seen so much shit happen because of cards. You know. But I still play.
People just got to learn not to take it so seriously. It's a game.
Are you playing on Switch?
Yeah, I'm playing on Switch.
Is that cross-platform?
I don't think so.
Because if it's cross-platform, I already have that on PlayStation.
I'll have to look and see if it is. I don't think it is.
Because if it is, I don't want to have to buy it again if I already have it.
I think you have to buy it on each platform. But what I recommend to everybody is if you have like a new platform and you do want to play with people, just wait until it goes on sale because it goes on sale all the time on the eShop. You can get the base game for like $5 on sale.
Right. That's why I was just, thinking. I'm like, well, because we have it on the PlayStation, and we have like Battleship on PlayStation, and
I need to buy that set. I couldn't remember if I did or not. I need to go back through my purchase history and see if I ordered that or not. Because I remember we were talking about that. Was it last week? I think.
I don't remember.
It's on sale for like $15 from Target or something like that.
Oh, the Hasbro.
The Hasbro set, yeah. Monopoly, Risk, and what was the other one? Battleship. I will say though, even though it's the same game on all the platforms, it's a very chill game. Like if you're just looking for something that's like not serious, and you just want to sit and play like virtual cards, it is so chill. I'll tell you what though, I played with my girlfriend, and I think I played with Spencer one time, and that got pretty cutthroat.
It depends on who you end up playing with.
If I can get what I might do, because I think you might be able to gift. So even if you can't get it, one of us could get it for you. And that way we could still like do a game night or something. I definitely think we need to get back into Among Us. Faux show. Because everyone's been pestering me to get back on Among Us. So might have to do that.
I'm trying to decide if I just want to do it on PC since I have a controller for PC.
Yeah, I like doing it on mobile just because I can do stuff with my fingers faster.
Although, because I don't want to tie up a console playing that, you know what I mean?
Damn, these hands are going fast. I'm playing against computers right now, but they're going out easy. I do want to ask you though, like, what's your Switch experience been so far? Been enjoying it? You still kind of like getting into it? Like, how are you feeling?
I'm not as overly impressed as I thought I was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm still, treading around with it. Not on it as often as I thought I was going to be, but I've had a bunch of other stuff going on.
It's kind of like a pick up and go console. It's not made to be like a serious like game all the time sort of thing, like your like your PlayStation or your Xbox. But it's just nice when you want to have like a chill experience.
So I was thinking about just doing that tonight, but
unless you're playing Smash or Mario Kart, then it's competitive. Or Mario Party, because I know you and Jackie were doing Mario Party.
Yeah, we played some Mario Party.
I love Mario Party. It's so much fun. I will say though, I've had like growing up. I will tell you, much like you playing card games, I've almost seen friendships ruined over Mario Party. So.
Oh, there's been friend fights over like Mario Kart, Perfect Dark. 007. There was
shooting somebody in Perfect Dark with the freaking Farsight.
There was literal fist fights over freaking 007.
I believe that. I do.
Because there's a couple times where I got into it with my one friend. He'd always fucking, because we would have zero. It would be like a one-shot kill, so it would be like 0 handicap. So this one fucking friend of ours would we would scrolling through at the last second he would take Odd Job, and he'd come up and like punch you in your nuts, and you'd be dead because you can't fucking.
Because everybody who plays Odd Job just gets an immediate handicap because he's so short.
Yeah, and you can't and you have to change your aim height and everything, and
yeah, you gotta look down every time. He is the cheatiest of the characters for sure.
And there's always something went down because of that, so
yeah. He's more of he's like the off limits character you try not to touch.
Or like Mario Kart on the 64. Sometimes my friends would stop playing because they would try to hit those shortcuts and they keep missing, and I'd hit them, and I'd lap them and everything. Then they're like, all right, next time we do it, shortcuts are banned. What the fuck? Then why are they in the game?
Then why are they in the game? Yeah. Get good, scrub.
Yeah, you're trying to ban them because you can't hit them.
I race with a lot of guys online, and some of those guys are so good at the shortcuts, even on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude, that pisses me off when I can't hit the shortcut and they can. I'm just like, screw you guys.
Screw you guys. I'm taking my ball and
Screw you
going.
guys. I'm going home.
But it's kind of quiet night.
It has been a quiet night. I've just been relaxing and enjoying it. It's been nice. I will say though, I do miss my girlfriend. It sucks a little bit, but it's all good.
I have to say that I don't miss mine because it's
I know
quiet.
You enjoy the quiet and the puppies.
It's quiet, and I enjoy. Yes.
If I had a puppy, it'd probably be all right. But I got you guys tonight. I got you guys in the chat keeping me busy. So
I don't even know where the hell they're at. Not a single one of them's in here with me, and usually that's a different story. They're all trying to be in here.
Yep.
But I don't know where any of them are at. So
they're probably sleeping.
Yeah, they're doing what they always do. You know, Dingus ain't in here causing his dingusry.
Hey. Just you wait. Stream's not over yet. He might be like, yo, I'm in.
I know Kat's not feeling well today either.
I know. I feel so bad for Kat. I saw her tweet today and I was like, oh. Poor Miss Kat. I wish I could give her a big hug.
I was going to message her and ask her how she's doing, but then she usually turns around and asks me how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
And I just didn't want to get into any of that today.
I did get a message back from her this evening saying thank you for, wishing her well. So that was good to see. But yeah, it's a wait and see game right now. It seems like a lot of people are just dealing with the crud right now in some way or another. So it just seems to be. I don't know if it's just February, or just it happens to be what it's like this year. I don't know. It's been a weird start to the year, but I will say though, compared to these last 2 years, even though there's some like iffy stuff going on in the world right now, like in the small scale sort of stuff, like us and our like friend group, it's been a pretty good start to the year. I can't complain. I have had a pretty good, enjoyable beginning of this year. Except I still don't understand what core means. That's my only gripe. I need to learn core.
You will. You'll figure it out in due time.
I'll figure it out. I'm just too tired to think about anything, so.
And then once you figure it out,
I'm not about that core life.
Once you figure out that it was laid out before your eyes, you're
man! I'm certain it was laid out in front of me. I'm just like I'm just not seeing the small scale picture. I always think way too large.
And then you're gonna be like, "You masterminded this of all this?" Yeah, I sure did.
Yup. Oh, screw you! You throw a reverse card at me. All right, here, you take a reverse card, you asshole. Oh, he had a +2 waiting for me. I'm glad I reversed it. Oh, that's the worst, man. I'll tell you what, that +4 is like that's like taking the knife, sticking it in, and twisting it. I hate those +4s.
Especially when you're getting ready to go out.
Yeah, like you're down to your last like 2 or 3 cards, and they're like, "Here, suck a +4." They're like, "Screw you." Speaking of +4s, I just got one. Oh, suck it.
It only sucks when you get stuck with that in your hand too.
Ooh, I got an Uno. But I'm stuck with a different color, so they're going to have to give me the right number. Or change the color. Which they're not going to. I'm going to have to suck a few cards here. I put it in the settings to where I have to draw until I match a color or the number. So it just keeps pulling cards until I get the one I need. Oh shit! It pulled 7 more cards before I got one. Oh, that sucks. Hey man, that's the life of Uno. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yep. You end up with fucking cards. I've seen some of the worst, some of the biggest leftover hands ever.
Yep. Oh wow, it's almost midnight here. Love for you.
I remember as a kid, my one uncle got stuck with 238 points in his hand.
What?
He was never able to play a single card from the jump. They got his ass.
Oh my gosh, they must have just been slamming him with 2s and 4s, and
they were. It was ridiculous.
That's a pretty bad way. And then he was probably stuck with +4s and +2s he couldn't play because they kept hitting him with skips and
skips and draws, and
that's about as bad as it can get right there.
They even made a T-shirt for
I was about to say, at some point, they have to start drawing cards from his hand.
Yeah, right? They even made...
We're out of cards. You're going to have to start pulling from his hand.
They even made him... The insult to injury is they made him a T-shirt, too.
Oh.
Yeah,
So dingus.
It's brutality in cards.
That's all right. I just +2 this guy. Uh-oh. Actually, that worked out in my favor. At least they're keeping the color. Oh, you suck. That's all right. I got a wild card. Let's make it green. I wish I could put this on screen so y'all could watch. It'd be great. Maybe when I get my capture card. Oh, I put a +2 down, and the next guy put another +2 down, so the next guy had to suck 4. Oh, I love it.
Oh, you had that.
I have stacks. I have stacks mode on. Yeah. I don't know. I've played it both ways, where you can do stacks or no stacks, and it's cutthroat either way you do it.
Well, we always played without stacking, and
without stacks, it's a little more fair.
But like I played it where it was where you can stack it, and it went all the way around, and then
and you suck 8.
The person who initially dropped the draw
has to suck 8.
Sucked 8.
Yeah.
And then another time as it went around, somebody had to pull 12 because it kept going.
Oh my god! Everybody had the +2s in there. Somebody didn't shuffle that deck very well.
That's why I was like, no, we ain't doing this shit no more. I didn't pull the 12, and it's not because I pulled the 12. It wasn't me pulling the 12. So I was like, this is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Like it should have stopped like initially. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking drink here, not fucking be in fucking math class tonight. What the hell? It's craziness.
So I didn't ask you. Do you already hate Joy-Cons?
I hated them before I even fucking touched them. I had my own controller. I bought a wireless controller.
Good man. Good man. Did you get a pro controller, or did you get one of the third-party ones?
I got one that has Mario 3 on it. And then Jackie got one that has Zelda on it. She got the Zelda one.
I want to get one of the GameCube ones.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I
think it's just you buy a regular GameCube controller, and then it's an adapter you just attach to your Switch.
Yeah.
I just want to have it for Smash. Because I know a lot of my friends who play Switch pretty, I wouldn't say professionally, but at a competitive level. and they either swear by the Nintendo Switch Pro controller or just with the classic GameCube controller.
Well, the Pro controller ain't much different from the ones I got.
Yeah, it's just a Nintendo branded, really.
Yeah.
It's official Nintendo.
So I mean,
which I'm sure that Mario 3 one is too.
Yeah.
Because anything Nintendo branded, generally, it's supposed to legally be Nintendo branded. Unless you buy it off some shady website.
No, I got it from the fucking store. It was a Nintendo.
Yeah, then it was Nintendo brand for sure.
So I mean, it's a Pro controller with the fucking with the skin, you know.
Yeah. Which I've thought there's a couple cool ones that, like, there's a Zelda one I want to get.
Jackie's got the blue Zelda one.
Ooh.
I got the Mario 3 one.
Right now, I don't need it because I've got my. Because I do play Smash, I went with a wired controller just because I wanted faster inputs. So I got this one that changes colors. You set it to whatever color you want. And there's this mode where it just flips in between each color.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I love it.
I saw ones like that at like GameStop. They're only like 30 some bucks.
I think this one was a 30. The one they have out now is the newer version of this one. This one only came out like middle of last year, but then they turned around like right after that and put out a brand new model right after that. So they have a newer one now.
I wanted freaking wireless because I wanted to sit on the couch and play.
It's good when you're far from your TV to have wireless, but like if you're in a competitive setting where you're gonna be like right on top of the the dock and all that, then it's just wired's the way to go. But yeah, it depends on your play setting, really. Like if you just want chill, hang out on the couch, wireless 100%. This cable's pretty long on this one though. I think it's like a 6 or 7 foot cable. But if you're far from your TV, yeah, I'd definitely go with wireless. Oh, yeah. Suck all those cards, buddy. He just challenged me, and he's had to suck 6. You're welcome.
I don't play much competitively anymore.
Yeah, I don't really do anything like that. I'm like you. I just play casually and. Occasionally I'll get competitive at something, but not like at a competitive level, I would say. Like,
I stopped playing Battlefront because of that. And
by the way, I played Battlefront 2 for the first time forever yesterday. I will say, not playing that game for so long made me so happy. Because when you get back into it, it's so much fun. Dude, you know the Mos Eisley levels on multiplayer?
Uh-huh.
Going through Tatooine after we just finished Book of Boba Fett again, like, revitalizes just playing, like, Mos Eisley again. It's the best.
Oh, I'm sure I haven't.
Like, when you're walking around the streets, I'm like, all right, where's the Rancor going to show up?
Right.
It was so much fun.
That kind of looks familiar. I've seen something like that.
Like, all the architecture looks just like, out of the TV show. They kept that whole aesthetic. You all need to stop frickin' throwing +4s on me. You suck. I got 11 cards in my hand, and then you all have like, oh, this man just went out. Oh. I probably had about 50 points in my hand. Oh, that was sad. I had 11 cards.
That sucks.
Yeah, they kept throwing +4s on me. Oh, and I start my next round with 2 +4s in my hand. Oh, that's wonderful. Also a little evil.
Are you playing the 5 or 7 card hands?
7 card hands. I'll tell you what, though. 5's a great way to start because everyone starts immediately sucking cards right at the beginning of the game.
Right.
It's like, oh, you don't have it? No, too bad. Some people get lucky with 5 card. You might actually get a good hand right off the start and not have to draw. Dang, everybody's freaking throwing +4s. This man just got a +8. 2 back-to-back +4s. Sucks to suck. But I'll tell you what, that scares me a little bit because that means he's going to be throwing fire. Thankfully, he's sitting across from me, though.
You would think there's some.
If you sit across from you, they can't get you unless they start stacking on you.
Well, you would think they would start throwing heat, but that doesn't mean because they just pulled 4 or 8 doesn't mean they pulled anything. They can get a whole bunch of 1 through 5s.
Yeah, they can.
What to do with that?
Yeah. Cutthroat.
You know, what the hell are you going to do with a bunch of 1 through 5s? All you can do is change colors on people. You know, that ain't going to do you no good.
Not really. I'm about to go out. Oh, this man had to play a card I don't have the color or the number for. We just changed the color again. I'm hoping he doesn't have this one. Or we're screwed. Oh, he just got +2'd. Suck it, bro.
+2.
Suck it, bro. He was down to Uno and someone threw a +2 on him. Oh, why would you +2 the man that? Oh, I see what he's doing. That was so smart. He +2'd the dude with the most cards in his hand and prayed that guy had a +2 as well, and then he just slapped another +2 on him, and that next guy had to suck 4.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it's good to throw a +2 on somebody who's got a handful, because then the next person might get slapped with more cards.
Oh yeah,
that third person's gonna bust out. It's all about strategy, man. You gotta hope they have the cards that you want them to have. That's the Uno way.
You gotta hope that they're willing to play that card that you don't want them to play on you.
Yeah, and then when I'm just playing normal numbers and colors, I'm just sitting there praying that they don't have that number or that color as they're about to go out. Hey, there's my Uno. Finally. For like 5 rounds. Oh, he's +4. Why are you +4 on this, man? He's just going to lay down. Oh, he didn't actually have one. I'm surprised. Man could have got a +8. Oh, I don't have it. That's okay.
Screw the stacking theory. I hate stacking.
I might turn stacking off next round. You skip me, but you change it to the color I need. You a-hole.
Yep,
and then this man changed it to a different color.
And then it's going to change before it
goes. And then he skipped me again. What?
Oh, no.
These guys are evil. And then they just kept it blue, and all I have is a yellow. That's okay. I just drew a blue skip, so skip
the
you.
Evil AI, are you playing with Ultron over here or what?
Not quite Ultron, but pretty close.
It's the evil AI.
It is evil. This is why I want to play with you all, so we can just like mix and match it, and you never know what's going to happen.
That's a card game you don't want to play sitting next to me with, I'll tell you that right now.
Are you sure about that?
I promise you that. But I also got something pretty cool.
He's got a green, doesn't he? He did. Shit.
I picked up something super awesome, even though I don't collect these.
Funko Pops? Oh, yeah. You were showing me that on the Discord. Check out his Cal Kestis, everybody.
Finally found Cal Kestis.
I've got one over on my bed somewhere. Somewhere still.
I only collect those for like the gaming ones because
I'm trying to remember if I have Second Sister or not. I think I do have Second Sister in here somewhere.
I haven't seen the Second Sister one yet.
I do believe I have that one.
Because I would get it for that game, you know.
Let me see if I have it over here. I thought I had it right here somewhere.
It's probably with your stickers. The Second Sister's guarding your stickers.
Wouldn't that be something? That would be amazing. Nope, but I got a Bad Batch Elite Squad Trooper I just found. Forgot about that one.
I think I might have had that one too.
I'm pretty sure I've shown that one on stream at some point. Oh, I did find my Cal Kestis, though.
Twinsies!
He's a dusty boy right now, but there's my Cal Kestis.
Twinsies!
Twinsies. Let me see. Which one was this? Oh, this was my vintage. My vintage. What was this? Remnant Stormtrooper from Mandalorian. Which one was this? Oh, shit. Have I ever shown this one on stream? I'm pretty sure I have. My Star Wars Resistance Commander Pyre.
No, I don't remember seeing that.
The Target Galaxy's Edge exclusive.
Let me see. I don't remember seeing that in the store.
It was at Target when they were doing the Disney Parks stuff.
Yeah.
You could get some of the Galaxy's Edge exclusive figurines.
Yeah, but I didn't see that in mine because that one's a dope ass figure. I would have grabbed
that was one you probably had to order online. More than likely. Oh, I got a Kanan back there. Man, I got to go through some of these. I got a lot of stuff sitting around right now. I need to organize them. I saw my Bo-Katan back there. And then, damn, this stuff really is collecting a lot of dust already. I got a lot of dust in my room. Anyways, it's your girl, Cara Dune.
I have like 2 of those, I think.
I want to have a Cara Dune collection. Have you noticed anything Cara Dune related has gone up in price? It's super collectible.
It's because you can't find it anywhere retail.
Like if you look on eBay, like everything's listed like $50 and up. The scalpers just eat that Cara Dune stuff up, man. She's as expensive as Darth Revan. I love it.
It's because they don't have anything left on your normal shelves no more because they had to pull it all.
I will say though, right now, if you go to any Walmart, you can find like 6 Landos all stacked one behind each other. We have this joke going around right now. It's like, why is Lando Calrissian a peg warmer? It's not that we don't want him. It's because we already own him.
I turn around like, so what's wrong with? I go, so
there's nothing wrong with Lando. We already own all his figures. We all have a Lando in our collection. We literally do. Why do we want more Lando? Unless you're trying to get that like perfect Millennium Falcon cockpit set, you know, with like the right Chewie, the right Han, the right Lando, the right Episode 5 Luke.
I mean, if it was the Lando in the skiff armor, that would be cool, but I haven't seen one of those. They had one.
I don't think I ever did buy that one. Did I? No, the one they released, I think it wasn't him. It was the one from Solo.
Oh.
What's his name there? Han Solo's mentor dude. It's him, I think, in the skiff armor. In that one scene where they go to Kessel.
Oh.
And he puts on the skiff guard outfit. And you're like, so that's how we ended up on the Falcon. Actually, it was already on the Falcon. He just put it on. You don't really get an answer about that. It's like, okay, that was just on the Falcon.
It was just there.
It's just always been there, man. Yeah, man. I gotta go through all my figures. See what I have. I'm sure I have so many figures in here I haven't looked at in a long time that would stun me. Which reminds me, I have an old bag of figures. Would you all like to see my old bag of figures? I will go get my old bag of figures.
Like, what kind of figures are you talking?
Like TFA through TLJ stuff.
Oh.
I've unboxed a bunch of it. We can go through it if you want. I hate to disappoint you, Kilo. You're not gonna be very happy with me, Kilo.
Why? What did you do now?
My bag of figures is in a TLJ bag.
That's why we're not all created equal.
Also correct. I just found this at a great price. I think it was at Dollar Tree. This whole bag was like $1. No joke.
I
couldn't turn it down. It was Star Wars and it was $1.
Yeah, we have a couple of those. I don't use that one, but
so we're gonna start off with. I'm just gonna reach into the bag and whatever comes out, I'll talk about it. Okay, we'll do it like a blind bag. So this is mostly 3 3/4 inch stuff. I didn't keep the cards. I threw most of these cards away, but I opened them. So there's a lot of Force Awakens, there's a lot of Rogue One, and there's a lot of Rebels in here. And since you're going through Rebels, you'll enjoy some of this stuff.
From what's the manufacturer that has?
This is all Hasbro, 3 3/4 inch, from about 2015 through 2017. So Force Awakens, Rogue One, Rebels, and Last Jedi. Oh, Spencer says show the Jar Jar merch. Okay, so I guess Spencer's watching stream real quick. Okay, Spencer, I will show you the Jar Jar merch real quick.
Spencer don't deserve to see the Jar Jar merch.
It's okay. He's a late bloomer. We get it. Okay, Spencer, just for you, because I told him this came in the other day, and so he needs to see it because I believe his is still on the way. It is the Misa Misa Pop Vinyl GameStop exclusive, which every fan of the Gungans should own one of these and have them on their shelf. They're like, what, $15 plus shipping? So we'll call it $20, $25, and you can have a Jar Jar Pop Vinyl.
I think I did mine in store. That's why I'm waiting on mine.
And he's dressed, if I remember correctly, he's dressed kind of like how he is in Clone Wars, the animated series. So that's why he's kind of cool. It's that Clone Wars Jar Jar everyone enjoyed. All right, so this is going to be kind of weird. This was the Jakku speeders. You remember on the sand?
Yeah.
Like when Rey's out like scavenging. This is like one of the scavenge speeders. But for whatever reason, if I remember correctly, this came with a Finn figure. Why, I don't know. Maybe this was a deleted scene from the movie. Because they give stuff to the toy companies before the movies come out, like months in advance, before they establish a final cut of the film. So I'm wondering if JJ had a scene where Finn was on one of these at some point. I don't know. It came like that. So that was Finn in the little sand speeder. All right, here we go. We're gonna grab and see what we get. We have. Ooh, what are you? It's Darth Maul.
Ooh, what are you?
This is a Happy Meal toy.
I was gonna say that looks like a Happy Meal toy.
This is a. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Or was it a Taco Bell toy?
It's a Burger King toy. I don't have good light here. Hold on. 2005. So this one came out around the time of Revenge of the Sith. There's a little light source on the back, and what you do is you kind of like look through the base. Let me see if I can do it. Because my hat's on. Hold on. If you look through the base and you scroll through, it's got like a little scroll wheel, kind of like that kid's toy thing you used to get as a kid. And if you look through it, there's actually different scenes from Phantom Menace in this one. So I see the pod race, Darth Maul, Anakin go into the temple, Anakin in his pod racer, C-3PO with no armor. Okay. I think there's like 6 or 7 slides in this. It just kind of clicks in between each one, which is kind of cool. But as a shelf piece, you get Darth Maul. All right, so on to the... I'll wait for Lando to get him on clearance. Yeah, seriously. Like, keep checking back your clearance aisle like every few days at Wally World, because they're eventually going to get tired of seeing 7 Landos on the pegs, and they're like, just go ahead and mark those off.
They don't really mark stuff down at mine very quickly. Like, at least stuff that's worth getting, you know.
All right. Kilo, what's next? Oh, I think I know what this is. Ooh, it is what I thought it was. Christina had to leave early, but it's Kylo Ren.
Uh-oh, she'll be mad.
Which, if more than likely in this bag, there's probably a lightsaber that came with this. The lightsaber's probably dropped in the bottom of the bag, so I'll keep an eye out for it. So that's the 3 3/4 inch.
The lightsaber is resting nicely on top of your stickers.
This is the wouldn't that be something? This is the Force Awakens Kylo Ren from Hasbro, the 3 3/4 inch. All right, so we have 2 Sith Lords kicking it off. Well, actually, he's not a Sith Lord. Sorry, Kylo Ren is not a Sith Lord. He's a dark side Force wielder. All right, what is this? Oh, this is a Rebel.
He's a Force wielding fanboy, is what he is.
This is a Rebel speeder, and this little guy came on him. This is something from season 1 of Rebels, and you will recognize this because you've been watching Rebels. Kilo, do you remember these little Imperial guys on the speeders on Lothal? They got like that Ralph McQuarrie design.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made a figure you can buy. It was like really cheap. It was like $25. So 3 3/4 inch, you get a little speeder. You're really collecting the speeder more than the figure, but it was a cool little addition, I would say. And there's a blaster on the side, so I need to find the little toy bolt that goes with it.
That's what your stickers.
Yeah, probably. They're all probably together. It's you've watched the Rudolph movie, right?
Yes.
It's in the land of misfit toys.
Oh, I believe that one.
Okay, we have a Obi-Wan and Tactics figure. Do you remember a Tactics? It's like a tabletop game, and you scroll the thing, and then when you wanted to attack, you like pull it back and you fling it.
I don't remember that, honestly.
And for whatever reason, I wrote Pat on the figure.
You wrote
what?
Spot
where you can write like your initials. I wrote Pat.
Oh.
But it's my boy. He's not very well painted in the face, but it's my boy Obi-Wan Kenobi, circa Attack of the Clones, kind of, sort of. What year did this come out? This was also 2005. So this was like something they did, like, I guess mainly they were developing these toys around the time of Revenge of the Sith coming out. They wanted to sell a bunch of Star Wars merch. So they kind of went with like an episode 2 Obi-Wan look. All right, let's see. What's next, guys? What's coming out of my bag next?
What's next out of Patrick's sack?
Oh, shit. Here we go. Rogue One. It is the Death Trooper.
Wait, hold on. Let me size that up a little
It's a little hard to see with my lighting in this room, but it's the Death Trooper.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. I just couldn't tell at first.
And you can really see it in the figure's height. His legs are a little lengthier. So, like, if I put my figure right about there, you can see how much longer his legs are compared to a standard trooper.
Yeah.
Just by a little bit.
I kind of want to just go watch that now.
It's such a good movie. I'm going to definitely rewatch that before Andor comes out on Disney+. All right, what's next? Ooh, we have another Tactics figure. It's Jedi Master Kit Fisto.
Isn't Andor the fall series before?
We don't have a release date.
Well,
we only have a release date for Kenobi.
But it's not going to be running side by side with Kenobi, though.
I more than likely, I think you're going to be right. It's going to be an August or September release, because rumor on the streets via a article, it wasn't confirmed or denied, but it's looking like Bad Batch Season 2 is coming this summer. Which means we'll get Kenobi, then Bad Batch, then Andor.
I knew about Bad Batch Season 2. I had already heard about that.
Yeah, which it was rumored for May, but then Obi-Wan Kenobi dropped as the May slot. So it's not going to be, they're not going to run both shows simultaneously. It's not going to happen. The only time something will run simultaneously is maybe you might get it like a Lego something or other, like a one-off. That's about it. All right, what's in the bag next?
What's in the bag?
Ooh, it's Moroff from Rogue One. The giant white dude.
The giant white dude.
He kind of looks like a Wookiee, but he's not a Wookiee. I forget his species, but his species, there's another character that's in one of the young readers books that's the same species. So if you know what the species is, put it in the chat below. I don't remember. It's in the guides. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah, and cool backpack as well. It comes with an additional backpack.
It's a big white dude.
He's huge. All right, so let's move on to the next one. We've got, let's see, let me put him down. There we go. Without falling, please. Thank you. We've got a sand trooper.
Because he's not, that's why.
We got a sand trooper. If you want the giant black dude, we go for the Death Trooper. Because he is
if you want the giant,
he's in all black armor, looking like a badass.
Or you can just break out when you get him the black Chewie.
The black Chewie, aka New Chewie. Did you hear about that? The production name for Black Chrysanthemum was New Baka.
Can they really use the term Black Chrysanthemum though?
That's his name, Black Chrysanthemum.
I know that's his name, but this day and age.
In this day and age, it's a little harder. Ooh, here we go. We have a Last Jedi Kylo Ren. With the... This is the beginning where he has the helmet still on. Let me see. Does the helmet come off on this one? I forget if they did on the sculpt.
Is it the uncracked helmet?
It's right at the beginning of TLJ where he comes in. He's still got the cape from The Last Jedi, but he's still got the helmet before he smashes it in the elevator. So this is like early in the film. So got that one. And then we've got, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, I got Lego Rebel guys in here. I forgot I put these guys in here. Okay, cool.
Spencer's starting to get excited that you might find your stickers. I can.
They're not going to be in this bag if that's what you're thinking. We got a First Order TIE Fighter pilot.
I can feel his excitement slowly building for stickers.
Well, they're not in this bag. I hate to burst your bubble.
No, you ain't bursting my bubble.
We got a Orson Krennic from Rogue One.
That's an actual pretty accurate figure.
For 3 3/4 inch, they did a very good job. Even though the face sculpt is not like painted the best, like look at that face. That's clearly Ben Mendelsohn.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Even from a side profile.
And the
cape is really cool too. I like the cape a lot. It's not like a hard plastic. It's like a really soft plastic. It's no cloth cape, but cloth capes on toys are a little harder to manage. I'm sure Andy and Josh will tell you all about that.
Well, I remember those. They're a freaking nightmare.
They're a nightmare.
They're so easy. They get dirty easy.
They are prone to tearing if you don't take good care of them. We have a Utapau Warrior, a tactics figure. Also, Revenge of the Sith. We have a Finn, which I just had his blaster in here a minute ago. I'll have to find it again. I'll find it another time. We have a Force Awakens Finn wearing Poe's jacket.
That's actually a pretty cool figure.
And what I like about this figure, it's hard to see. If you look around his boots, they actually took the time to add like that sandy coating like he's been walking through Jakku's desert. You see that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. His lower pant legs. Yeah.
They actually took the time to weather the pants. Which is like, for a 3 3/4 inch toy, they didn't have to go into that level of detail, but they did.
They could have done so much more with his character than what they did.
Yeah, I agree. Ooh, here we go. We have a. This is Rogue One. This is like the. I don't know if this is Jyn Erso or not, but this is that costume she wears when they get to Scarif.
Oh, the Imperial disguise.
I think this is the guy from the landing pad. I don't think this is Jyn necessarily. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up again. But that's their little outfit she wears. And on the back, she wears these two little orange sticks, like for marshalling aircraft. And I actually do have them in this bag. I just have to find them again. And then this will make you giggle. I have a tiny Kylo Ren. You see how small he is?
Too bad Christina's not here. Look at how tiny.
Look how this is the tip of my finger. This is how small tiny Kylo Ren is.
Like, ooh, look at your man now.
I love that little dude. He's so funny. What I think I got him in like a little box or something. I don't even remember. Something around Force Awakens. And then we got the Hot Wheels U-Wing.
Those are cool.
I tried to get as many of the starships as I can. I don't have them all, but I tried to get as many as I can here. We got...
I don't see those on the shelves anymore.
Yeah, they pulled them all, or they've been sold. We've got... what's her name? I just said it a minute ago. She's Jyn Erso on the Edu rain planet, where her father is. So this one also has that like clothy, like plastic, like, sort of rain thing that Krennic had. It's a little bit thicker than his, but it has a little bend to it. And then they did a really good job with like adding a breather, and then she's got her goggles. I was looking for weathering on this one. I don't think it is. But if you actually look around like the pants line, it's like leathery pants. They took the time to add in the individual like little ripples where like leather might kind of like pleat together a little bit. Like when you're wearing those thicker leather pants.
Right. And it gets wet.
Yeah. So they actually took the time to add that to the figure. I have a... Oh, God. I'm trying to remember his name. One of the characters from Rogue One, the one who yells Carabas.
I don't remember.
It's I forget his name. Anyways, but yeah, he's got the big wide open mouth. I got him. Who else do I have in here? We have Phantom #1 from Rebels. You're familiar with the ship?
No, yeah. I have a couple of those.
Well, I've seen a lot of cool fan things where they've like repainted these to look more accurate with the show. So those are cool. I have the Last Jedi ATM-6 from Hot Wheels as well. This came out with the Starship series. They did like walkers and machinery other than the starships.
Yep.
So I got that one.
I think I even have one of those out of package too.
Yeah, that was my brother gave me one in package, so I actually have two now. And then, ooh, this is a cool one. So when I went to Force Friday during Last Jedi, they were supposed to give us posters that night. The store I went to did not receive the posters on time in the mail.
You talking about Toys R Us?
The Toys R Us poster with all the ATM-6 walkers.
We had to go back and get ours like the weekend after or whatever.
Yeah, there was a huge delay. Yeah, I didn't end up getting it. I didn't want to, go through that hassle. So, but what they did, the store owner was really awesome, and he had a bunch of the small little Lego build bags. And so he literally walked out before they reopened the store that night, and he handed everybody a little droid. Oh, so wow. I got a little Lego droid. So this is my compensation for not getting a poster. I'm happy.
I'd rather have that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've got two of the fucking posters. I'd rather have that.
And it was so much fun because we got to build our little droids, like standing outside. And if I remember correctly, that was the one I did in the rain. That was the night in the rain. That was not a fun night. And I've got, I want to say this is Last Jedi.
That was a pretty expensive night too.
Oh, the Last Jedi, Force Friday?
Yeah.
You and me both, buddy. I've never spent so much money on a Force Friday than that night. I think I dropped $180 that night.
You spent quite a bit more than that, but yeah.
So you probably bought a lot of Lego that night, didn't you?
Bought a little bit of Lego. I bought the whole freaking Pop set. I bought a couple of the Hasbro figures.
I had to get at least some of the Black Series stuff. That's always what I go for first.
I think I picked up one of those.
And like the sad thing is, all the Toys R Us at the time were only getting a limited amount of the Toys R Us exclusive ones on Force Friday. So like, if you weren't like at the head of the line, there's no chance you got them. This was, what's his name? The dude from Force Awakens, the sequel trilogy. I always forget his name. The First Order guy. Red hair. I'm drawing a blank. I'm a terrible Star Wars fan. What is his name?
Oh my God damn it. I can't think of his name either. Hux, yeah.
Armitage Hux. So I have Last Jedi version of him. I want to say this is Last Jedi because I don't think he had the long cape. Oh, I take that back. He had the long cape when he made his speech at Force Awakens. If there's a date on here, I can tell you.
Well, yeah, because he made that speech on the Star Killer base.
Yes, I don't have a date or year date on this one, so I can't tell you which one this is. I would have to look this one up as well. That might be his one where he makes a speech on Star Killer. Actually, it is, because he doesn't have the grease back hair from TLJ, so that's definitely Force Awakens. This is original trilogy Millennium Falcon.
The Hot Wheels?
The Hot Wheels one in the Starship series. Which I think is a little bit too light of a gray, but considering there's a lot of light and space in a lot of sequences, it works. You'll like this one. This is the Ghost from Rebels. And my buddy James Bainey, he bought one of these and did an amazing repaint of this on the top and the bottom. I wish I still had his clip up. He put it up on Twitter a long time ago, but it's stunning what he did with this. It looks just like the Ghost from the TV show. I wish I had that video saved because his repaint was phenomenal. That was part of the Lego set. Let's see here. Ooh, we got a Queen of Naboo from that same Burger King set I had the Darth Maul from.
I think I have that one. I think I have the Darth Maul too.
What was this one? I forget. I don't remember what this one is.
It's either Burger King or Taco Bell had a bunch of those.
Is this one busted? Does this one not have a light source? Oh, this is one that had batteries in it, and when you shined it, it was a flashlight on the bottom. I remember this now. I'd have to replace the battery in it. There's screws. I was wondering, I was like, why is there screws on this? And then I remembered, oh, there was a small cell battery inside of it, which I should probably take out because this is a collectible and I don't want the battery to ruin it. If it hasn't ruined it already. Another Tactics. It's a super battle droid with a massive rocket. This ain't wrist rockets. This is something else.
Yeah, I never had those.
I had a family friend of mine who bought those around the time of Revenge of the Sith for me for my birthday, and they're kind of dumb looking, but at the same time they're so cheesy. I love collecting cheesy Star Wars stuff. That might end up being what my collection is going to be someday, is just cheesy shit from Star Wars. Ooh, I have a Yoda. What does he do? Oh, do you crank him up? What does he do? Yoda, spill your beans. I need to see what you do so you can do this on stream for Kilo. Oh, he's going to do something. You ready?
Hey, do I have one of those?
Uh-oh. I think he jumped.
I think he just rolls around, or he rolls forward.
Is he supposed to rock? I forget. I don't think he does it anymore. Mine's broken. Mine's defective.
I think he's just supposed to like roll.
He's supposed to like rock back on his feet or something.
Yeah.
Wiggle around. Anyways, there you go. Little Yoda. And for a Burger King toy, that's not a very bad paint job.
No.
Pretty solid. And he's got the gray hair, and yeah, just fun for the whole family. And then I had another Burger King toy. It's my boy Obi-Wan. This is a Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan, actually, with the nice beard. And does this one had another light source on this one? Let me see what was in this one. Oh, it's Yoda. The Final Battle, Episode 3. Let me see here. Hold on. I wanted to see the different little scenes in here. I want to say one of these had a deleted scene in it or something. Padme and 3PO, Starfighters at the beginning of the movie. Anakin versus Dooku. The Wookiees on Kashyyyk. And then Anakin, Kenobi, and Palpatine when they get trapped in the Ray shield. And that's it. All very non-leaky stuff about the movie. So that tells me that probably came out before the movie.
A lot of those toys back then did.
Yeah, they were all promotional material. They didn't want to spoil anything about the movie. So they'll give you just enough so you go, wow, gee, mister.
I saw that in my toy.
I saw that in my toy. That's amazing. I love that. Do you know this one?
It's a sand trooper.
But what is he holding?
He's holding a saber.
Yeah. Do you remember any troopers holding lightsabers?
Holding a saber? No.
How far have you gotten to Rebels?
I've not gotten very far in.
Okay. Well, you'll have to get to that episode. You're welcome. And then we have Mr. Uncarplut himself. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Simon Pegg is very proud of his character.
Look at him in all of his
little plates. And then I got your boy in here, if I can find his lightsaber. Oh, I found both of the Kylo Ren sabers. Oh, and there's the other one. I don't remember which Kylo Ren saber belongs to which. I think I remember. Let me fix this real fast. There we go. Got that. And then this one. Which one was which here? I have two Kylo Rens and two Kylo Ren lightsabers. One's silvery and one's black. I think the black one was Last Jedi, right? As I recall, I do believe that one had a more blacky looking appearance.
I thought it was the same one.
They're the same saber, but something about the toys, as I recall, the toy saber, the black one went with the Last Jedi figure, and the silvery one went with the Phantom. I think it was they did it in two different colors. So that way, if your stuff gets mixed up, you can remember which one goes with which. Well, I'm dropping everything now. All right.
That's
pretty much everything.
That's a question you can ask Andy or Josh. They would know that answer.
They would, and I should ask them because this is a mixed bag of just my stuff. All right, we got a Stormtrooper Pez dispenser.
Nice.
Any Pez? No Pez. I ate it all.
I'll say, I hope not for how old that is.
That was 2015, 2016, I think.
It's still a little bit too old to eat it if there's
still old to eat. However, that would be a fun on-stream dare. Then I have your boy Canon Jarrus. Which
that's pretty cool.
Not a very bad paint scheme for his face. It's all right. This was a 2016, 15, 16, somewhere around there when this one came out. It was around the time of season 1 of Rebels. Or shortly. I think it was shortly after season 1 going into season 2 because that's the season 1 design. And generally the toys for Rebels came out after. A little bit after. Because toys for animated series are always lagging behind.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's because they're not promoting it like a movie. Whereas you go to the movie theater. And then I can't show you this one. That would spoil something for you in season 2 of Rebels. And then I have PZ4CO from Force Awakens.
Nice.
Which I forget. Does PZ come back for Rise of Skywalker? I think maybe.
I don't remember.
I don't remember if PZ shows back up. I don't think it's in Last Jedi. I want to say it's in Rise of Skywalker. You see the droid in the back of a shot, and everybody went, "Oh my God, PZ's back!" And then everyone's favorite Rebel Mandalorian, Sabine Wren, who will be coming back, hopefully in the Ahsoka series on Disney Plus. What's cool about this sculpt, she came with her helmet, and you could actually take the helmet off. It's like a rubberized helmet, and you can actually.
So there's a removable helmet there.
There's a removable helmet for a 3 3/4 inch, and her pistols and her holster also come out. So I really really like this figure the way it came out because it came with the holsters where you can slide her blasters in and out.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I just put them in there tight so they wouldn't fall out. And then she's got the perfect size hands to grip them if you want to put the blasters in her hands. And then they kept her skinny form size from the animated show. So from that side profile, you really get like that skinny look how she looks in the show too. They didn't try to size her up to look more like, like the average character 3 3/4 would be. They kept that like animated skinny look to her. Like compare her to like, female Jyn Erso as a side by side, and you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's a difference there.
And I'm not just saying she's beefy just because she's wearing a raincoat. You can actually see like clear difference.
No, I know the difference between the two.
Yeah. All right, that's everything in the blind bag. There was one thing I couldn't show you, but that's because it's season 2 Rebel spoilery.
Is it a specific character or is it specific?
It is a specific character. I cannot show you that character. It's not a big character. I'd say it's a big character, yes. It's more of a cameo, I would say. But I do own that figure, so when you get through all of season 2, you can let me know, and I will show you that figure.
Just don't lose it by then.
I won't. It's staying in the bag. All of my open stuff stays in the bag. Just easier to transport that way. But yeah, I have to say my other favorite was that Orson Krennic one, just because of the side profile and the cape. The The cape's awesome. And the cape, I didn't tell you about this. The cape is removable.
Oh, see, I didn't know
so
that.
If you just want to walk around like Orson Krennic, like, I think there was a couple shots where he might not be wearing the cape. Generally, he does wear the cape the whole movie, though.
In all the parts I remember him in, he had a cape on.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything he didn't have the cape on. Only it. Oh, I remember. There is a scene with him without the cape on. It's when Jen Erso's having that flashback to when they're all on Coruscant when she's like a little kid with her parents. It's like a quick little flashback scene. He doesn't have a cape on in that scene.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only scene in the movie, as I recall. I think every other scene in the movie, you see him, he's got the cape. All right, man, that's it. If you want to go back to double screen. So, did we have fun tonight taking a trip down memory lane?
Those are some cool figures.
They're weird, to say the least. Especially the tactics. They're so trippy.
Yeah, I don't remember those at all.
But I just, my favorite one is not just because I love Obi-Wan, but just because of his quick swinging action where you just you can just fling him all day. Way too much fun, man.
He says the open stickers didn't go into that bag.
No, I told you. But no one wants to listen.
Spencer trying to start shit.
Comparing women's shapes now. No, Spencer. I'm talking about figures, different art styles. Art styles. Thank you.
I don't think that description helped your case any better, but whatever.
Rebels is animated. It's like Japanese anime. Totally not realistic body styles.
Don't say that to him. I think he has a thing for Hatsumiku.
Hatsune.
He's got that Hatsune Miku crush going.
Oh, did I tell you the fun thing you can do with your Switch, by the way? If you're playing in handheld mode, if there's ever like a night you're in handheld mode, you can plug in your Bluetooth earbuds and play.
Yeah, I have it docked. So I mean I really don't plan on ever really carrying it around or
yeah, I don't rarely do handheld, but when I do, it's really nice to have Bluetooth. I have noticed a slight little audio delay, maybe, just like most Bluetooth things. But right. I generally, if I do that, I'll just bust out the earbuds and play with them because you get the 3.5 millimeter jack on top you can still use with your gaming headphones or whatever.
Mine generally doesn't move anywhere. I don't plan on moving it.
Yeah.
You know, like it's connected to the big TV out in the living room, and that's why, we got it like that.
Yeah, I've got mine in my bedroom, so it's convenient. It's right where I need it.
So now I can actually play like the old Nintendo games on a bigger TV, even though it cuts it down to that little with the sides and everything. But you can still play on that brand new smart TV. When, like, even with the Wii, we couldn't play original NES games on it.
Oh, sweet. Majora's Mask is coming out in 4 days if you're expansion pack person. I'm not there yet.
Well, we were discussing that on one of the streams, but we haven't gotten any further with that yet, that topic. So
yeah, until they add like maybe 1 or 2 more games, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off. What was it I was just looking at? I'm definitely getting that Mario Kart booster course pass though, with the 48 upcoming courses. For sure. That might be what sells me on the expansion pack, because that comes as part of the expansion pack.
Yeah, but the only thing I'm thinking about with that is if you decide to not have the expansion pack anymore, then you lose those.
You lose it, so you might as well you're better off just buying it. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. I can wait on expansion pack. I'll just probably spend the $25 and get the course pack. That way I have all the courses.
Or if we ever decide to do what we're discussing, where we just split it, you know.
Oh, do you for the family, like what is it, $80 for the family pack, and we just split it?
Yeah, like 7 or 8 people can have it,
and then we each like just pitch in $20 or whatever. That'd be a fun way to do it.
I think if Spencer's going to talk, you should get the stream.
He really wants me to finish Majora's Mask. I need to do that. Let's see here. Game archives. That's cool. They have a list of all these games and the dates they came out. I like that. These N64 games and all these other games, like all the games that are available on the virtual console, they have them like listed as the release date, and the year they came out. That's cool. Especially the NES and SNES stuff. That's all on here.
I don't think the price of the expansion pack is going to go up. It'll just be the value to have it will go up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once they add more games, then I'll be more incentivized to buy into it. If they keep the price the same at $50, let's say they add 2, 3, 4 more games for N64 and they're good titles I like or I haven't played, then I'll probably buy into it. I really need to go through and play all the classic stuff, like all the Star Fox stuff. I need to play classic Zelda, for sure. I know you played through all of them.
I played classic, and I played the second one, which everybody seems to hate.
I don't know why though. It looks like, I guess because it's a side scroller.
Yeah, I mean it's a side. Well, it's not even. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's not. It's not all side scrolling, But a lot of people, it's just like anything else. People who are not open minded hate it,
Who knows?
And that's pretty much what it is. Is if you're so used to one thing and you're not open minded enough to try something different about it, then you're gonna hate it,
Yeah.
Because it's really not a bad game, Because I remember when it was out, nobody had hatred towards it then,
Yeah. I like how they have the setup on here where you can literally go through and pick whatever games you want to play in order of release, by release date. That's cool. Might have to look into that. All right, man. I'm gonna take a break real fast and go grab something to drink.
I just wish they had more games listed on a regular pass.
Yeah, I'm with you there. A lot of people have been like that too. I would even be okay like if they want to add like a ton more games and like only available on expansion pack. I'd be okay. If I have to pay into that. But for games that are like 30 going on 40 years old, I don't know. It's a weird territory.
I mean, some of it, yeah, you could get away with doing it, But I mean, it's just like some of the ones that are on there, I'm like, this was garbage years ago. Why the fuck do I want to play it now? It was just not good gaming then. But it is what it is. Compare Zelda 2 to Castlevania. Zelda 2 is definitely the weakest Zelda game. I can't change this picture, I would. Watch this, I'll do this though. I totally beat one Zelda game. Let's see how long it takes for him to notice that.
Really?
He says you should be banned.
Not gonna let you get to me. But for real though, I'm gonna beat all the Zeldas.
That takes a lot of time that you don't have.
Are you sure about that?
You don't have time.
I gotta make the time. But I will ask Spencer the one question: Zelda or book stack? You can only get it one way: Zelda or book stack.
Either way, it's still your own deficit, one or the other.
Yep,
What's the big deal?
Yep.
You don't beat anything recently or read anything recently.
I've everything's taken a back seat to the girlfriend. That's for certain. Yes. I love Zelda so much. I bought the Game & Watch and still haven't beaten any of the Zeldas. I have no excuses. But I can play Ocarina of Time all day long. It's such a fun Zelda game. Did you ever play Ocarina?
No.
If you ever get the chance to play it, I highly recommend it. Especially since it's on that expansion pack. If we do eventually get the expansion pack set up, we'll definitely have to get you to play that one.
I've seen the hard copy, but I don't know how much it was.
During this pandemic?
Yeah, like a month ago.
It's expensive. You still have your N64?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you could, just get a physical copy of it. Because it'll probably still run better than the emulated version on Switch.
Yeah, but wouldn't I still need to find... I'd have to buy an expansion pack for it too, though, wouldn't I?
Not for Ocarina, just for...
Oh, no, not for that one?
Yeah. It might lightly boost performance on Ocarina if you have expansion pack. It'll detect it, but you don't need it. But Majora's Mask does require it. So, eventually you'll just have to get the expansion pack.
Well, it's been planned out. We're just trying to figure out if we're going to do it at one as a group in like how we would want to do it here at the house, because there's, you know, two of us that would play on these games, but
yeah,
I wonder if one person has it, if the other person playing on the same, like a two-player on the same console,
if it counts as one or two.
Yeah, or if they would have to have it too. Which I don't think it would if you're on the same console at the same
Spencer
time.
does family membership with one of his buddies, so he could probably tell you how that works. I was just thinking about that the other day myself. I was like, what if you're on the same console? Does that count as one account or two accounts?
I do know the answer. Well, then what's the answer? If you know the answer.
Is this the new peanut question? The new nut question? How many memberships per console? Like, if you have 4 profiles set up on one Switch, if I buy the family membership, does it go to all 4 accounts? Or is it 1 for that Switch and then 3 for 3 of my other friends that have Switches? Does that make sense?
Are you talking about the single one, or are you talking about the family pack one?
Yeah, if you bought the family pack, would it be like 4 profiles on one Switch or 4 separate Switches?
I think it goes for different accounts. Like 4 different accounts.
So if you had 2 on one console, that still would count as 2 online profiles?
I would think so.
Okay. So it just depends on which ones are registered as online. Like, you might still have multiple profiles set up on your Switch, but if there's like, you have like a burner one and then your main one and then like Jackie's, if you just set up yours and Jackie's as online, it would only count as 2. And then the other 2 would, or the other one would just be whatever, not online.
Yeah, that's like one thing I'm wondering. I think that's what we were trying to figure out before. Is how it would cover, because like Christina was talking about doing it, and she's, you know, because it would be like her and then like her kids, like 1 or 2 of theirs, because it covers what, like 8 total accounts, I think.
Something like that.
So I think we're counting accounts and everything too. Because I was like, shit, I'll throw like what, like a quarter of them, like $20 at it, you know, or whatever.
Yeah, with that $20 one for the base, yeah, man, it's worth it. That's what I did for mine.
But isn't like the single person's like $50, ain't it?
For expansion pack, yeah. And the family pack for expansion pack or expansion pass is $80. Which would come out, if it's 4 accounts, that comes out to $20. But if it's 8 accounts, that comes out to only $10 a person per year. You just got to find 7 committed people who will fork up $10 a piece.
Yeah, but if they get,
but if you get Jackie, you only have to find 6 people.
But it's for the whole year, though. Who wouldn't pay $10 to have the?
Yeah, like I'd pay you, Spencer'd pay you.
Well, Spencer's already lumped
we get Ronnie J in there.
Ronnie J can't even afford fucking Disney Plus.
He's got a Switch Lite. But also, yeah, he's a gamer. He's a gamer at heart. I think he would do that for you. I don't know, Ronnie J. I don't know. What would Ronnie J do? I don't know.
That's a scary question to ask. We can always ask Spencer, what would Ronnie J do?
WWRJD.
We know Dingus knows what he would do.
Mm-hmm. Dingus do. Which is now my username. Dingus do.
He and R4D5 are pretty close. Or was it? They're Facebook friends. They be the Facebook friends now.
I don't know if I've ever put this on my Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I don't have that game either.
That's a very chill game. If you just want to relax and like design an island and then invite your friends over to your island to check it out, and they can do stuff on your island with you, it's a pretty good deal.
But why would I want to share my island? Get the hell off my shit.
Well, you can wall stuff off so you like people can't go into certain areas if you're trying to do something specific. But if there's like other parts of your island you want to show off, like your house or something cool you built, then you can do that. I have not been on eShop in a while. See if there's been any sales lately. That's probably a good thing to stay off. The eShop is very tempting. It makes you want to play games that you don't have time for.
Oh, the Nintendo eShop?
Yeah, because it's so simple. Because all you got to do is put in your credit card information, and then you just go to the page that says "Great Deals." And it's just a bunch of stuff on sale. It reminds me of do you remember on PC when Steam was like getting really super popular, like 5 to 10 years ago, and they still do it to this day. They do all the seasonal sales on Steam where it's like 75% off. Like Nintendo Switch took that whole model and they put that in with all their games. Oh wow, Cuphead's $15 right now, or is that just the DLC? No, it's the whole game. $15 for Cuphead. Ooh, Among Us is on sale on Switch right now for $3.50.
That's interesting.
By the way, I feel bad for whoever's dumb enough to buy the Kingdom Hearts Switch bundle because it's all cloud versions of Kingdom Hearts on Switch, which means it requires Wi-Fi to play those. And it's $71.99.
Why would I do that? I already
exactly. If you have PlayStation right now, you could buy what was that bundle called again?
Is it all-in-one or
all-in-one or whatever? Yeah, it's like $25 on PlayStation and PlayStation, like PS4 and PS5. If you got it while it was on the Xbox sale, it was $35. This version of the game, not even base game, these are all cloud versions of the game. That means they're streaming over the internet to your Switch. The whole bundle is $72. Why would you want that?
People will do it though.
I didn't even want to buy Kingdom Hearts when it was like $130 when it came to Xbox. Hell no.
That's your problem for having an Xbox.
No, that's Square Enix just rubbing it in your face saying it's available if you want to pay that kind of money. That's basically their way of saying, just go buy a PlayStation.
Pretty much.
If you're spending that kind of money, you might as well just go ahead and get a PlayStation. Oh, that's cool. They're selling all the Kingdom Hearts. Even if you want to buy, play the cloud versions, they are selling them individually as well. They're still expensive as hell. Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind Cloud version is still sitting at $40.
See, I wouldn't want a cloud version of any of them.
What I don't understand is how they can't even run 1.5 and 2.5 remix. Why can't they run those natively on the Switch without cloud versions? Because both of those should be able to run on the Switch no problem.
They should.
I can understand why 3 wouldn't be a cloud version. But even then, that game only came out, what, like 3-4 years ago?
Something like that. It's been relatively...
Which,
no, was it early 19, I think?
19, but still, 3 years ago. The Switch came out in 2017. You would think even if you took the Kingdom Hearts 3 graphics and dropped them down to minimal settings, it still should be able to run on the Switch. So, I don't know. It's a weird situation. But 1.5 and 2.5 remix, there's no excuse why they can't run on Switch natively. Makes no sense. Those games are ancient.
Well, those are almost 20-year-old original format.
They did retouch them up a bit, which makes me wonder if that's the version they used. But still, that was only maybe 6 or 7 years ago when they relaunched those, or older than that, maybe.
No, it ain't been that long.
So that's probably the versions they're using, and that's why they had no choice but to use cloud version. They should have just stuck with the base versions of the games, like in their older, PS2 sort of PS3 era. They could have got away with that. That would have worked.
For Switch, yeah.
All right, I'm going camera off now for the rest of the night. I'm about to call it a night shortly here.
You're going dingus style.
I am going dingus style. So how is everybody doing tonight? We all doing good? I'm just getting tired, man. It's been a long day.
No, I hear you. It's been a long week.
I got about, I don't know, maybe 2.5, 3 hours of sleep again last night. 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, you would have never survived with us.
No, I wouldn't have. I was going to take a nap this afternoon, and I wouldn't say I was stressed, but I just wanted to keep an eye on things.
Because that's how we were almost every weekend, would just be a couple hours and then right back at it.
I couldn't go back at it like that. I mean, I'd probably be able to do one day, but after one day, nah.
That used to be life starting Wednesday night going into Thursday. Wednesday night, we'd be out at the bars until 2 o'clock. We'd eat breakfast, go home, get in bed about 3, and have to be up and at work at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Hot diggity no.
And then go home, take a 2-hour nap, and get right back to it.
Nope.
On Thursday, and then do the same damn thing going into Friday, and then Friday night, half the time, we didn't even go to bed. We're freaking just doing the thing.
Wow. Crazy.
We're a whole different beast.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, there's some of the weekends, like the long 4-day weekends, we party almost straight through. Sleep a few hours like Saturday, then another few on Sunday, and then call it a wrap early on Monday,
Yeah.
But we used to put that shit down hard. That's why a lot of us, including myself, have some medical setbacks because of those kind of times.
Yup.
That sure as hell didn't help. It was all good times. Everybody that was involved. I don't know anybody that says they would do it any differently.
Yeah, man, you gotta live a little bit.
If you don't, then you regret it because you know.
You look back at it and you're like, well, I could have lived a little more.
You're like, well, damn, I didn't do anything, you know?
Yeah. Well, I've also met a lot of people who don't, but then they're just better at time management, too, than a lot of us.
I don't know if it has anything really to do with time management, but...
Generally not. Oh, I'm sorry. It's I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. It's 2.8. Not 2.5. 2.8.
2.8 was it Dream Drop this, or what is that one? It's...
I don't know what's up with the Japanese and their decimals.
2.8, that was the one where you get like...
I want
Aqua and all of them in there.
I want Kingdom Hearts 3.14.
Kingdom Hearts Pie.
I mean, they're already doing decimals. They might as well. Yeah, the pie edition. It's literally where every food item that you run across is pies. I'm just scrolling through all the deals on here. Most of this is shovelware, like mobile stuff. I don't know if have you looked on the eShop enough to realize that a bunch of this is like mobile games that they just ported to Switch.
No, I haven't really looked at the eShop much at all, honestly.
I will say though, you might run across some of your games you've been playing on mobile that you might be able to. That might be a reason for you to play a little handheld too. Because some mobile titles are on here as well.
I mean, unless it's the Marvel Strike Force or the Galaxy Heroes from Star Wars, I really don't mess with mobile.
I don't think either of those are on here, but I will look. I will look for you. I think the only Marvel stuff, it was Lego Marvel and Ultimate Alliance 3, which is still expensive as hell.
Because those are the only mobile games I played. You know, Spencer hates mobile games, even though I play Star Wars and Marvel mobile games. He's still hating on me playing mobile games.
This year, I got Marvel. I'm looking here. Hold on.
I don't think it is. I think I looked because I saw like a couple other ones that
there might have been a DLC for Pinball FX3, which is kind of like the basic software for Star Wars Pinball. Ultimate Alliance 3 still going strong. That game never goes on sale. It's still $60. Disney's gonna Disney. Heck, even if you go into GameStop, it's like even pre-owned. I think it's still sitting at $55. That game's been out for what, 4 or 5 years now, maybe.
A lot of those games that are in there are still going for 40 or 50, 55 bucks used when you can just buy it new for like $5 more.
Yeah, that's why I just try. If there's a new copy available, I just always get the new copy. Because if you're spending that much used, you might as well go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I tell them. Oh, you want the used one? Fuck no. Give me the fucking new one. It's only $5 more.
There's only one game I've ever bought that I had to buy used, as expensive as it was, because a new one was not available in-store or online, and that was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. which I probably won't get to anytime soon. But I had to buy it because it got so popular after 2 of the characters from Xenoblade ended up in Smash. And as soon as they joined Smash, everybody wanted to play Xenoblade. And so, like, even finding pre-owned copies was really hard. And the problem was Xenoblade Chronicles 2 wasn't a super popular game per se on Switch. It was, it was sort of popular, but not terribly popular. So they didn't make a lot of copies. But when the characters joined Smash, everybody wanted copies. But they were out of production, I think, by that point. The only other way you could do it is if you bought the game in the eShop. It's still available in the eShop, but if you wanted physical copies, they're hard to find. Or the people that have them are selling them for top dollar now because the characters are in Smash. Selling them on eBay for hire now.
It's all about making that buck,
Every time a new franchise joins Smash Brothers, everyone just sees dollar signs.
It's crazy. Something else to flip, but that's how some people make their fucking money.
Yeah. The ones that get me are the people who buy multiple quantities of the same item. I'm like, why?
Because they flip that shit. Because if they buy it all up, you can't get it at that location, and people are gonna want it.
And then they get pissed.
And then people get pissed off, and then there's only one way to get it, and you have to pay the inflated prices if you really want it.
Yep.
And I've learned that I just like, fuck it. I don't need it that bad to pay somebody. Let them go get a real fucking job rather than ripping people off. Because like somebody's gonna go buy something for like, say like $15, just like say like a $15 collectible, then turn around and try to sell it 20 minutes later because it's all right. They just bought it all out for $100.
Get to buy it for 30 or 40 or 50.
$100, and then you got some idiots that will drop that on it, and it just keeps encouraging it to continue to happen.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Like I don't support that. I don't buy from people. I will continue to wait to see it and get it on my own, or I just won't have it. I don't support that, that kind of lifestyle. I won't do it.
I don't either. It's like when the Xbox Series X and the PS5 came out, I refused to buy a scalped Xbox One or a PS5. I refuse. So I waited and waited and waited about 8 or 9 months to get my Series X at retail price. And I did. I got it for retail price through Best Buy. I'm not going to, pay your inflated $200, $300, $400, $500 extra just to get a console. Sorry, no.
Yeah.
And then all the retailers tried to get around the scalpers by doing bundles. But the funny thing about the bundles is you're still having to pay the same rate the scalpers are going to charge for the base console anyways.
Right.
So it's like, are you really combating it? I don't know.
No, well, they kind of are, but in a way they're
trying to make more money.
They're guaranteeing that they're getting their sales by selling you that shitty bundle,
You're still getting your console, but then they make you buy all this extra stuff you might not even want.
Yeah, like the PS5 bundles are garbage.
The Xbox One bundles were okay, but some of them were just dumb. Like, almost all of them came with some sort of gift card for the eShop or whatever. You spend like an extra $50 to get an eShop card for a game or something. Or $100, whatever it ended up being. And then you might get like an extra headset or controller or something bundled in there with it.
They didn't even put like an extra controller in with the PlayStation bundles. You got like a like a gift card for like $50.
There's always a gift card.
I'm like, just give me the fucking controller because you know that's what I'm spending this gift card on now because I need the other controller.
Yep.
You know?
And every game is on PS4 or Xbox is now $60 or $70. Then that gift card ain't enough for a game.
And then it came.
I might put that money towards the game, but I'm still gonna have to pay for the rest on my own card.
But most of those games in the bundle were just absolutely hot garbage.
They were a lot of sports games.
You know, and
they throw a basketball or a football game in there with it, which for some people that they get their fix on those games. So good for them.
I used to when I was younger, but I don't anymore. You know,
like if you're into playing, some NBA or some Madden, good on you. You get that bundle. But for the rest of us, do I really want that game? No, I'll probably turn around and flip that game right back to GameStop or somebody else who wants it.
I used to play the hell out of Madden back in the day, but I don't anymore.
I only play with family on the holidays. That's about it. That's the only time I play Madden. Like if family wants to play, I'll play. That's about it.
I don't even do it then anymore.
And I'm pretty bad at Madden. I used to be okay at Madden. I'm pretty bad at Madden.
It's like, hey, you want to play some Madden? No, I'm good.
I'm good. Look and see if there's anything else here Marvel related, and I don't see anything. I'm gonna look at Star Wars for you. I think it was just Star Wars Pinball, Lego Star Wars. And then the only thing Star Wars that's new were all of the Aspire reboots. Not reboots, remasters. Or re-releases, I should say. They just re-released all the games. And they might have optimized them better for modern consoles. Like, Star Wars Racer runs flawlessly now. You can buy KOTOR in the Jedi Academy or Jedi Knight games today. Jedi Knight 1, Jedi Knight 2.
But isn't Jedi Knight 1 and with like pod racing, and then Jedi Knight 2 is with
that's how they get you too. They didn't keep the Jedi Knight games together. You had to buy like 2 different bundles to get the Jedi Knight games.
Yeah, but what's the other one? The ones with the bounty hunters.
I think Academy was with Racer, and Republic Commando was with Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast.
So KOTOR is on its own still.
KOTOR is digital only right now until limited run games actually gets their physical copies out, but pre-orders they just finished. If you didn't pre-order from them, you're going to have to wait. And more than likely, what I think is going to happen, they'll probably release another digital game. And then about the time they release that next digital Star Wars title, they'll probably bundle KOTOR with whatever that other title is. Like, I don't know, one of the Battlefronts maybe? That was my first thought, maybe Battlefront 1 or Battlefront 2. Or, what was that game back in the 90s? It was like, it wasn't Jedi Knight 1 or 2. It was like it was Kylo Katarn, but he's running around. It's like Doom. You know what I'm talking about?
No. It
was like a Doom shooter game. I'm trying to remember what it was called. But you play as Kylo Katarn. But anyways, yeah, KOTOR will eventually end up physical in stores. If you didn't get the limited run games bundle, you'll get your hands on it sometime in the middle of this year, probably, or in the fall this year. You'll be able to get a physical KOTOR. But it is on the eShop right now for $14.99. So if you really want your KOTOR fix, it is available on the eShop. Or you can just save your money and wait for the reboot KOTOR that's coming out, I think, sometime in the next 2 years. Whenever they decide they want to finish it. Oh, I forgot. Force Unleashed came to console. It's coming to console. It's a pre-order. It's the next Star Wars title, other than Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So I bet Force Unleashed and KOTOR will be bundled together. That'll be the next one. Wow, Force Unleashed is still sitting at $20.
I played it on PlayStation though.
I think they're gonna release the what is it, the like mobile / Switch game, Star Wars Hunters. I think that one will be coming out this summer. More than likely. I've seen the trailers for that. It looks all right. It looks like it'll be a fun game. There was some leaked video, I think, that came out, if I remember correctly, of gameplay. One of the beta testers leaked it out or something. It looks okay. I think they'll probably tweak some stuff before launch. It's going to be basically like a light version of Battlefront on your Switch or your phone.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see how that works. Yo, wait a second. I just looked at this. So, you know Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, right?
Yeah.
I searched Star Wars on Switch. There are 8 DLCs planned for release on Switch. I'm assuming that's the season pass.
That would be it. Good, better with a season pass, yeah.
So if you buy the base game, it's $59.99, but the deluxe edition is $10 more.
Yeah.
So yes, all those DLCs are going to be way more expensive. So if you just spend $10 more, do you just get all the DLC for free?
Yep. Because you bought the deluxe version.
Did you buy the deluxe version, or did you buy the base when you pre-ordered?
I pre-ordered the deluxe.
Shoot, I might pre-order the deluxe. I still need to play my Lego Force Awakens.
Have you not played that?
I got it as a Christmas gift like two years ago. I still haven't played it yet.
Why?
Because I had a big backlog of stuff going on at the time. I still do.
Why?
Because gamers are gonna game.
Apparently you're not.
It's hard for me to play one game at a time. I guess I just need to be better at playing one game at a time. Telling everybody else to fuck off.
Or make time for your game.
I'm just gonna tell everybody to fuck off. Just be like, you want me to play that? Too bad. I'm focusing on this game.
That's what I do. I'm like, fuck it. I'm playing this game right now. You wait till I'm done with this. I've always been that way. Like, let me finish this game before I go to another one.
I have so many friends that want to play so many different games. That's my problem.
And
I can't ever finish one game because I'm like, everybody wants to play different games. So I guess I'm going to have to make me time.
I understand that, but I'm still like, no, man, I'm good. I got this one. I'm still working on this.
Screw you guys. I'm playing single player.
There ain't nothing wrong with doing that. I do that shit all the time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to crunch. I'll just do my own gaming for a little bit. See how it goes.
Like how I look at it is did so and so buy you that game? No. So I'm playing this game because I bought it and I gotta get my monies out of it, rather than just sitting there and
I've spent a lot of money on Switch, so I should get my money out of it. I've easily poured hundreds. Like when you get into Switch, it's so funny with Switch. They make the console so cheap, but ultimately you spend so much money on games with all the money you save.
Well, that's all of them though.
But with PS5 and Xbox, you feel like at that when you buy those consoles, you're like, I don't got a lot of money left to spend on games. I got a little bit, but not much. You spend like what $250, $300 on a Switch, and you're like, okay, I got some gaming money.
Yeah, but you can also do other things with your PlayStation. So too, they turn into Blu-ray players if you have a movie and
my Xbox is both my YouTube machine and my movie machine.
So I mean those those work for that aspect for me because they turn into my friggin' movie.
They become your home theater.
Says that to be the truth.
Which reminds me, I will probably be bouncing out of here soon to get some rest.
I don't know what Dingus is doing.
I don't know what he's doing. But
never plays anything, he only sleeps.
Also true? No,
and Spencer never shows up. He only sits in the chat and talks shit. Why you no show up, Spencer? If you're in the chat, you could have been on the stream, man. What's wrong with you? Pulling that RJ tonight, huh?
Hey, man, it was a two-man stream tonight, and we got a little, a nice right amount of Christina. It's always nice to have Christina here.
How I look at it is I made it, you could have made it.
Yep, we made it.
I never got a link because you said you're having a movie date or whatever. You didn't say you were interested. You said, "Oh, I'm busy with this movie thing."
I'm dating my movies.
So I respected the fact that you had like some movie thing going on, and you said that you're busy. Palm Beach. What do you mean you didn't get the damn invite? It was in the group chat, or at least in the 3-man chat. Did you not see? Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna share it because you can't tell me you didn't see.
No, I don't. Did you put it in the 3-man chat? I think you DM'd it to me directly.
No, but I did turn around and say no because I'm gonna show exactly what I put in there.
Okay, because I don't remember. Maybe I don't know. I was trying to do a lot at once before the stream started, so
without officially announcing to everybody else what we talk about.
Yeah,
it says, "Get your chin up and your smiles on." And then I'm like,
I remember that.
You guys want to get crazy with me?
Yeah.
And then Ray. And then this is like hours later. He screams Ray.
Speaking of which, all my Ray figures are still in box. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I had a Ray out of box, but I'm pretty sure all my Rays are still in box.
But yeah, it was there.
So what's up with you?
So the link might have went to, because the only person that responded to that was Gannon.
Ding, ding, ding. And Christina.
And Christina, she responded to the message saying yes.
Yes, Dingus do.
Patrick responded to the, "You want to get crazy with me?" He knew what was up.
I didn't even have to send a text message. I just appeared. Dingus did.
Ronnie J even wanted to come on to show his toys.
Uh-oh.
But he's still on probationary period. He hasn't talked to me yet. So that's why when he asked if he can show his Black series, I told him no.
You gonna keep those toys? Yeah.
Wait, I didn't give you. All right, hold on a minute. I'm gonna stab you, Spencer. Seriously, what the fuck? See, there's is what the fuck. I'll show you.
Dingus did.
Because I even tweeted it.
He did tweet it. I retweeted it. I twatted it. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Don't listen to me. I'm a terrible influence.
I twatted it at 9:13 my time.
That's a 30-minute warning.
Sometimes there hasn't even been a 30-minute warning. It's been all right, we're going
like 15
now.
You're lucky if you get a 15-minute warning sometimes. Sometimes it's 10.
Sometimes I'm just on, I'm like, get your ass in here.
Yeah, sometimes you just throw it up and you're like, we're going live.
Because I did that, a couple weeks ago, where I just threw it on and like, yeah, we're live. And you're like, what?
We're live, and everybody's like, wait, you've been on? It's like, yeah, well, it's like we just started, but yeah.
Plus, it's Saturday night.
Catter day.
Without Cat.
I know. Poor no Cat.
It's not Catter Day because we don't have Cat. If Cat was here, then it would be
Cat was here, then it'll be Catter Day. Maybe next Saturday it'll be Catter Day. We shall wait and see.
He knows he's slacked, and he's just like, they've got me now.
It's okay. We all slack. I slack.
I didn't tell you we weren't going. It has been funny reading the one-man comments. Yeah, it's been kind of slow.
Kind of sus.
Because nobody knew that I was coming on today, and you haven't gotten me.
Just a wee little bit sus.
A wee little bit? He's like a wee lot of sus.
Wee little sus.
Yes, it's a one-man comment show from the Ding Guy.
Done.
He's trying to say he didn't know, but he knows. It's okay. It's okay. We shall let you survive. He's going to talk all this yin yang. And he's not even on Discord anyways. His dot's blank. It's not like he even has a D&D on.
Yeah.
And he didn't even know what I meant by D&D the other day. I'm like, but you're D&D. He's like, I'm not D&Ding. It's like, whatever day was it? Thursday. He's like, I don't D&D on Thursday. He said, yeah, look at your Discord. You're D&D right now. But that's fine. He's a slacker.
It's all right. We all slack.
But a two-man show. It's a two. Oh, now you send it. Yeah, because I send it to you now because you're not busy now.
I'm going to see myself out before this gets shady.
Oh, the sus is going to cast shade. Well, just give me a minute because I have to go water the porcelain real quick, and then I'll be back.
Water your porcelain?
Yeah. my porcelain's thirsty. I have to go water it.
Ugh. Oh no, they're doing an Aliens TV series. No. Anyways, while he's watering the porcelain, we're going to talk about things that are dingusy and dewy. So it's looking like we probably will not be doing a Wednesday stream as of right now this upcoming week. We were even surprised to be doing a stream tonight, but like Kylo was saying, he needed to get his mind off a few things and, try to keep his mind in a good place. So that's why we're doing a Saturday stream tonight. This was not originally planned, but we've been doing this a little bit tonight, just a shorter stream. So that's why we are on tonight.
We always do Saturday nights.
We always do Saturday nights, but we knew, given what happened earlier this week with you, we were willing to cancel this weekend if we had to. And there is a dingus due.
Yeah. Now that
now that I'm dingus due, I guess I need to change back.
Well, it says, with everything that happened earlier in the week and me getting sick and all that other jazz, and then the family situation that has occurred, even tonight was in major question. So, but I decided that we're just going to go with it anyways. Dingus don't. I was just going to do it anyways and try to have a good time.
But yeah, I was just catching everybody up who might be listening to this on play that we probably aren't doing Wednesday this upcoming week, and we'll probably wait another week.
It all depends on how things factor out for the week, because I might be preoccupied with the family situation that's occurred. So I have to be there. If I don't show, then that's really, really poor on my end.
Yeah.
So, and I don't think I can get away with saying, "Oh, I can't be there because I have to run a stream."
Yeah.
So when I know if it's going to be Wednesday or not, I'll let everybody else know. Right now,
if we have to delay, it could just mean next week's stream will be a lot better.
Tentatively, it's scheduled for Tuesday if everything goes right. That aspect will be handled the day before. I'm not on the stream Wednesday this week anyways.
Yeah, that was planned.
I have nothing to do with this one. I'm just facilitating the time, space, and the mechanics for it. Because I won't even have a block on the screen. I don't think I can operate it without having my square on the screen.
Oh, so you might actually set that one up for this week?
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Forget everything I said. I thought this one was canceled, but okay.
Fake news.
But subject to change depending on Kylo's availability. We will see.
Why the hell would I be ranking that franchise anyways when I have nothing to do with it?
Correct. I might even have to get in on this one, but I'm going to have to finish the Hobbits first.
We're not doing Hobbit.
Oh, wait. I thought... Oh, we're just doing...
Pay attention to the chat that I made specifically for it.
Okay. Well, if we're just ranking regular Lord of the Rings, that'll be easy.
I'm trying to spread out as much as universe content as possible so we can have multiple.
But to be completely fair to him, that chat has gone everything but what it was.
Anything but the topics we're supposed to stay on, yeah.
Not for that long, though. It's not that crazy.
We got sidetracked.
For a little bit. It's not that far back.
A lot.
Not that far back.
Everything else under the sun has been discussed except for what's supposed to happen for that specific stream.
We shall see. All right, I'm a yawning mess. So
Go to sleep, Grandpa.
I will probably go to sleep. I'm gonna be a grandpa.
Yep.
I'm running on about 6.5 hours of sleep for the last 2 days. So, yay.
Well, you just
I normally
you just go
run that.
Timberlake your ass out of here and go cry me a river, all right?
All right, I will go rip off a certain bra on Super Bowl 38 stream. Anyways, I'm not getting into that topic. That was a deep cut.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Janet Jackson.
That was a horrible halftime show, even with her titty popping out.
Patrick.
I will say that was not their finest moment. Not a very good performance. I say the last Super Bowl halftime show was way better.
Patrick,
did you see his last one? The one like a few years back? That one was really good.
I usually don't watch a halftime show. That's when I'm either doing something real quick before the second half, or like this year, I didn't even watch it.
I didn't watch it. I haven't even watched anything from Super Bowl this year.
I watched a halftime show.
You watched the Doctor Strange trailer. That debuted during Super Bowl.
That's the only. I only watched. What was it? That one. And what was the other one? What was the other trailer that dropped?
There was the other big trailer?
Rings of Power.
Star Wars during Super Bowl.
Did they drop another Rings of Power? No, that was before the Super Bowl.
No, that was during.
That was during?
Yes.
I thought they dropped that one before.
Doctor Strange and that was like the only ones during. Okay. Everything else they released early. Like Jurassic World.
Everything else was early. And if anything, it was like the ads were piss poor and there wasn't a lot of entertainment stuff.
Yeah.
There really was not a lot of. They normally do a lot of movies and there was like nothing. They had a lot of movie actors doing ads.
Oh, they did a Moon Knight teaser too, a new one.
Oh, that's right. They did a Moon Knight teaser. Okay. So we got a Moon Knight teaser. That's okay. But where's my Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Oh, he was in a commercial.
Oh, yeah. He was in a commercial.
He had the guts.
Yeah. And then it was for, was it Experian?
Yeah, is it?
Oh, Experian or Expedia?
Expedia.
So it's for Expedia. And then I kept reading online. Everybody was like praying to God Ewan McGregor wasn't doing a crypto commercial because it looked like a crypto commercial.
Okay.
And then in fun facts you didn't know that existed, I put this in the Discord today. Did you guys know Hayden Christensen played celebrity soccer?
What?
I don't keep up with soccer.
There was a few years ago.
I keep up with sports.
There was a match. I want to say it was over in the UK. They were doing a charity match between like a soccer club and a bunch of different like celebrities playing with soccer players. And Hayden Christensen apparently was just good enough to get in this like charity tournament. And they literally have video of him like what? It's so funny. Someone was sitting on the sideline with a camera as he's like walking by to go get traded onto the field, like they were going to take a player off, and he was going on. And someone's just like yelling at him, "Go Anakin!" And it made him smirk.
Okay. Patrick, while you're here, I'm going to tell you about this, so you don't have the excuse of not reading the chat. All right, I'm going to tell you right here, right now. All right, right now, I have a link pinned in that chat with all the characters.
I don't read fucking pins. I'll read your pins because since you pinned it, I will read it.
It's a pin of the list of characters that is in question.
Okay, so we're ranking characters.
We're
ranking characters, not the movies.
Yeah, we're doing main characters. The reason why I have question marks on the last two is because we're talking about
characters. I thought we were ranking the movies.
Yeah, so the last two we probably aren't going to do because there might be a separate one later on down the line. We're just doing enemies.
So when we eventually do get to Hobbit stuff, is that where we're going to start ranking movies and content and stuff?
I don't feel like the franchise is great to rank overall, just because
it's all over the place.
No, I feel like the rankings is going to be too similar.
Yeah, there's not enough movies. You're right.
I don't feel like.
All right, I'm confused because I don't deal with any of that. But is the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings in the same universe type?
Yes, but everyone agrees that Lord of the Rings is far superior than the Hobbit.
Hey, Andy was here Andy's here.
Andy was here. We were talking about Andy once again this week. Wait, did Andy just pop in?
3 minutes ago.
Hey, fellas, a few minutes ago. Yeah.
So Andy, if you're still here, we were discussing the difference between cloth capes on Star Wars figures and how much a pain in the ass they are, or how cool, but the pain in the ass, but cool for collecting, versus the little like rubbery plastic capes that you have on like the newer 3 3/4 inch.
I don't think he's here because it says 0.
But anyways, if you see this, Andy, that's what we're talking about. We were talking about capes.
But
no capes.
You guys are talking about your little midget people.
Hey man, the 3 3/4 inches are collectible. You might not be a fan, but that's okay.
I ain't talking about the action figures. You're 3 3/4 hobbits.
3 3/4 hobbits.
I knew he was referencing hobbits.
Okay. Well,
the hairy feet people.
As I was about to say, as long as they have hair on their feet, then it's considered accurate.
It's hilarious. I could actually buy like slippers of that.
You could buy hairy feet slippers, like hobbit slippers.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
It's really just like giant feet with hair on it.
That's amazing.
Fucking disturbing.
It actually kind of is.
This is the part where I start playing the Lord of the Rings theme just to weird you out while you walk around wearing the slippers.
But yeah, we're probably just gonna do those main characters. If you have any main character ideas that I would add to the list,
I know exactly what Spencer was talking about.
Patrick is so good at that. I bet you he does. He probably has hairy feet. It's the only place. Yet, are you allowed to have hairy feet?
I do have some. I'd say I don't have like super hairy feet, but I got somewhat hobbit feet. Yeah, sure.
So, in other words, it's the hairiest place on his body.
I was just gonna say his girlfriend lets him have hairy ass feet, but not any chin fur.
Oh no, well, no, she actually doesn't mind.
Interesting.
She was rubbing my face today before she left. So I don't know.
We do not want to know about the face rubbing.
You rub something so smooth. I'm like, your face is smoother than a baby's ass.
My hair's growing back again. I'm going for the Kenobi beard, I think. I think it's going to be another Kenobi summer.
She was rubbing your face, getting ready to stab you for having 5 o'clock shadow.
I think I'm going for hot Kenobi summer again this year because Kenobi's coming out in May. And then I just want to walk around on the beach and like hanging out and stuff. And then every time I see my girlfriend, I'm just going to be like, hello there.
Oh, God. So what happened? You go to bed?
Yeah, really. You go to bed on that one.
You started pushing comments my way, and so I had to respond. So I'm out. I'm done.
Well, yeah, of course I had to because you don't ever read your
first, we have to make sure we address our.
Oh no, I read the chat. You guys just put so much in the chat; it's hard to keep up.
Yeah, that one-person chat.
4-person chat? You mean?
It was a one-person chat.
Oh, it was a 4-person chat.
I thought you were talking about the chat on the stream was only one person for.
Oh no, not that chat. I'm talking about the one where he's talking about the character list. Which now that he showed me that, I remember that from what was it 4 days ago.
It's
you
actually
you had to remind me something from 4 days ago. Yes,
it's actually only a 3-person chat. I'm just lumped in there because I have to set the show up.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I really don't have much to do in that chat.
But yeah, I guess for dinguses like me, just pen stuff so I'll remember it. That'll probably be the easiest.
Oh! Let me name this chat. I never named the chat.
Oh God. I need to see what he's gonna name this chat now.
There we go.
Oh dear. He's calling you out, Keela.
I see it. It's funny because it can let everybody else in that night but you.
But you know what's funny is he can change that chat based off the topic every week.
This is true.
So at the end of it all, like everyone's just going to be calling each other out with the title every week.
I mean, I'll call myself out depending on if that ever happened.
Like if there's like a topic you like,
there's
you're not
like,
all.
I mean, you all were all talking about that wrestling stuff. I don't give a shit about any of that.
So we'll call that one SummerSlam, and then something about like SummerSlam and a dingus.
Yeah, exactly. I don't give a crap about any of that. And
that would be a fun stream where we come up with like our fake wrestling names.
And if you send over pictures ahead of time, I could set up a thing for you all. I don't mind doing that.
We ought to make up like fake wrestling names and like build a whole backstory for our wrestler.
Patrick's name.
Would you be into that, Kilo?
Who would you be? The Incredible Core?
Oh, fuck you. The Incredible Core. I still don't know what that means.
You still. Well, maybe if you looked at the clues, you would have figured it out. But
now that chat's gotten longer, so I gotta backtrack even further now.
How long has this been going on now?
What, 3 weeks? Now? Like 2 weeks?
I think it's only 2 weeks.
Only
2 weeks. That's okay. You've been going on the nut one for over months now, so it's fair.
I don't stress the nut though.
Because there's only like 15 nuts to pick.
Yeah, but see, I've never lost any sleep over the nut though.
I only lost sleep over one night. And that was that first night that you all kept poking me.
I lost 0 sleep.
Yes, enjoy those 15 nuts to choose from. Plus, core's not edible, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm going to leave it at that before I say something I regret.
Actually, it is.
Before I say something I'm going to regret, I'm done right there.
I mean, I guess technically,
it probably.
I mean, also technically, a lot of other things are edible too. Like, there's a lot of things edible.
Yes,
that you wouldn't normally consider in that category.
That's
a very bad question to ask. What's you consider it?
Oh,
yeah.
Like technically, I could eat Legos. It's not a good idea, but I could eat them. They are edible.
It's true.
I will leave it there then. Digestive issues.
No, core has nothing to do with Legos.
Obviously, but you're saying it will.
Because Legos are cool.
It will lead to digestive issues.
Sure, but it's still edible.
Anything's edible if you want it to be.
Yeah.
I could eat yellow cake uranium, but I'm gonna die.
In other words, very poor question you asked.
Just because cake. Also, yeah, that's also true.
You can also eat the ass out of a bantha too. It'd be quite hairy, but
so it'd be the ass of a Wookiee, but
or maybe even a snow wampa. I mean,
a wampa.
Hey, we all know someone that did it to a Jawa.
Yes, we do. We know, because
we don't talk about that though.
They're quite hairy.
I don't want to know what's under that hood. I don't want to know what's under it.
Well, we know what's under the hood now. It's a mini Wookiee.
It's a fucking whatever those things are, Hobbit Wookiee.
You know how you're watching the Austin Powers movies and you got Mini-Me?
I've never watched any of those.
Anyways, the main bad guy, he has a small clone version of himself that he calls Mini-Me. So basically the Jawa is like a Mini-Me version of a Wookiee. Anyways.
You shall be stabbed for what you have just said.
I will go to sleep now.
There's many things that all of us is getting stabbed for. Let's be fair here.
Good day, gentlemen. I will see you what is it? Tuesday, maybe?
Tuesday.
You said Tuesday this week, Kilo?
No.
Pay attention.
No. Well, he said something about Tuesday.
Yeah, my family situation is tentatively scheduled for Tuesday, which may not interrupt Wednesday unless something happens and it gets pushed back a day.
So if it gets pushed back a day, we will just push it back to another day or the following week.
If it gets pushed back, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Or
there is a certain ranking I want to get around to very soon, though.
Lord of the Rings characters for another week.
Yeah.
I mean, Lord of the Rings characters, I mean, that can be done whenever. It's not priority at all.
There's
another topic.
That's like B team ranking right there.
So what's the A team?
In other words, Avengers team ranking.
Because
they were the B team. They were the B team.
They were the B team. Then they became the A team.
Now they're making Fantastic Four look like the B team, which was the big A team. I'm an X-Men.
Wait, but is that Kevin Feige just making them the B team to start with, and they'll become the A team?
No, I just mean in general.
Oh,
because in the comics, Marvel's big thing before movies and shows and whatever, X-Men and Fantastic Four were their two big things. Avengers was always been the B team until MCU made them big, and now they make Fantastic Four and X-Men more look like the B teams. X-Men still has a fair bit of stuff, but still, like, half of those movies are still garbage.
Even Eternals will probably end up being more in the Fantastic Four.
Even half of it, if it is garbage, is still more than any of the Fantastic Four being any relative.
That's true. Any of the Fantastic Four movies and stuff.
The first one was all right.
Which one?
Give credit. The first one was all right.
The one from the 80s?
The first movie.
Oh, the first movie. The one that, what was it? The 2000s one? The early one?
The early first, like, that one's okay. Where I had Dr. Doom and everyone.
Yeah.
Silver Surfer one was terrible because they made Galactus a storm.
Oh, I remember seeing something about that on YouTube. Yeah.
Galactus was a storm.
Why would you make Galactus a storm?
That's stupid.
That's like when there's something that was in Star Wars. They made some character who lives inside of a nebula. They basically made her that giant gravity well in Solo.
What the fuck?
Without getting into weird context. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I will say, though, I beat KOTOR a couple days ago. Finally. That was awesome.
I told you. It was
a pretty good story. Gameplay is vastly outdated, and I can't wait for him to update it in the remake. But
for the remake?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you have that PS5, so you'll be playing that.
Yeah, I will be.
You'll be playing it before me, because it's PlayStation exclusive.
Well, because one's better than the other. That's why.
Well, but here's the thing, and I get why it's PlayStation 5 exclusive, because when KOTOR came out originally, it was a Xbox original exclusive.
That's nothing to do with it.
Well, obviously not. They've obviously worked out a deal with Sony. That's clear as day.
The other thing is, I can't wait for Kenobi. Kenobi sounds dope as hell, and
I'm ready for Kenobi summer.
I need to stop looking into the rumors/leaks, but they're sounding fucking awesome.
Stay away.
I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Oh, I've read quite.
But it sounds like it's gonna have a KOTOR connection, which sounds really cool.
Oh,
how?
You'll find out. Like, I don't want to spoil anything because it ends up being true, but it's a neat.
I
won't say it's a huge connection, but you could tell it's a fit connection, I guess.
From the rumors and things I have been reading more and more, all I'm going to tell Kilo is Kilo absolutely needs to finish Rebels before he watches Kenobi.
Maybe? I don't know about that.
Because there are some
know.
Important connections in Rebels that will be backtracked from Kenobi. And then I imagine they're going to explore some stuff in Kenobi that might even tie right back into Rebels.
Possible. And same thing with Andor too. I feel like both of those will tie.
Yeah, because there's a lot of weird crossover between Rebels and Rogue One and A New Hope.
Chopper in the background of
Rogue One.
That's cool though.
And then there's some stuff.
Okay, Patrick. I actually have something to ask you about Chopper. So I have this. I found this picture. All right,
Yes.
it's like one of those "Did you know" pictures. All right. So
Yes.
apparently, Chopper has one of the highest body counts in all of Star Wars.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
So, says he did the math. He's close to 50,000 kills. I'm trying to remember how.
He's gotten into a lot of hijinks. Well, it's
how?
He's taken.
How is he in the tens of thousands?
He's taken ships down. Go back and watch Rebels. That little droid has gone into so many different
right
ships.
now. Tell me,
he's fucked with their ship systems and killed so many people.
Can you give me or at least text me something from it, because I just don't remember exactly.
So, generally, they will go into a ship to do some sort of mission, and within the process of them doing missions on said ships, hijinks ensue. Chopper always plugs his little port into something, and he always ends up fucking something with the ship up, or changing something where the ship does fuck the ship. Yeah, the ship always explodes.
He sticks his little port thing in and fucks the ship.
He plugs his droid dinghy.
Somebody paid attention to the class,
but he still hasn't finished Rebels. So, anyways, yeah.
Why don't you continue to tell me about how the
how I've only played one, how I've only beaten one Zelda game? Yeah.
Please tell us how the little droid
stuck his droid dinghy
to stick his droid ding into everything, and he fucks all these ships. Is it like some kind of droid porn you're telling me about?
It really does sound like that.
If it involves homicide, sure.
Oh, I mean, you were literally just saying about how a port goes into the hole, and they literally said that he fucks the ship. So
yeah,
I didn't say that. Kilo.
Yeah, you did. You actually did.
Kilo said that. Kilo said that.
No, you said that. You said that.
He's the one that said the words "fucks the hole."
Okay, no, you said that he fucks the ship. All right, that's still.
I admitted it. I said yes. I didn't say. Okay, I guess if yes counts. Okay, if we're getting into semantics, sure. I don't mean he's literally having sex with the ship. What I'm saying is he fucks.
Said that he was fucking the ship. You did say that.
In a weird pseudo Dave Filoni way. We'll go with that.
Oh my god!
No, you said the little droid fucked the ship.
Yeah, you said something along those lines.
Yes, he is the little droid that could. Which now, when you see him in the background strolling through Rogue One, you will see him in a different light now. He's off on another adventure to go mess around with some other hole.
Okay. Anyway, good to know about that. Good. I guess I vividly remember some of that now. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched Rebels. Especially the first two seasons.
I'm still in the middle of rewatching. What is it? Season 3 right now.
I might go through it before. I don't know. I just have so much I want to watch. I watched. I
really wanted to go back and rewatch season 3 because I don't know. I'm split between season 3 and season 4 of which one's my favorite season.
Mine's 2 or 3.
I want to say 3 is just. There's a lot of lore in 3. A lot of good stuff in 3. Favorite. I feel like
for that disappointing. Wait, is that disappointing fight in 3 or 4? But the fight that everyone else loves.
The fight everyone loves is at the end of 2.
Yeah, no, that was fantastic. I'm talking about the fight in between the two big characters. The big rematch fight that was disappointing. But I think you love it.
Big rematch fight between. You'll have to text it to me. Text me on.
What do you need? Big rematch? Okay.
Text me on Discord because you'll have to refresh my memory. As soon as I see it, I'll go, oh.
You're going to be like, oh, rematch, duh.
Well, every time I hear, oh, that was season 4.
Oh, okay. I hated that fight, though.
Wait, was that
the worst ever? Because I thought it was more later season 3. I couldn't remember.
Maybe it was end of season 3.
It was very it
might
the whole setup for that was great.
The end of season
and then the
3.
fight itself sucked balls.
I disagree.
I know you do.
We've
you're
had this
wrong.
discussion.
I know.
You
The
don't need
fight
a
is
long
trash.
action-packed sequence.
No, you don't.
You don't.
Right. They could have had something
That's
in
why
the
it's
fashion of
amazing.
Boba Fett and
That's why
Cad Bane
it's
did.
amazing. And
No.
it's not a shootout. It is.
That's not what I said. But that was still a short fight and was still amazing. That's how you do an amazing short fight. Not that. Their lightsabers didn't even touch. That's not even a lightsaber duel.
Did you not hear the sizzle and the crack? They touch.
No, they didn't.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
It's trash.
When
Kilo, please go watch Rebels so you can
when Kilo gets to that episode, I want to hear his opinion on that.
How do I love listening to my two YouTube sons bicker back and forth
about Rebels.
I can't wait for you to.
I cannot wait for Kilo to finish season 4 and tell us how.
I'm looking up where this episode is because I'm pretty sure it's in season 3.
I can't wait for him to see the one episode from season 2.
Yeah, it's season 3.
Okay, it's season 3.
It's the third to last episode before the last 2 episodes.
I remember it was either near the end of 3 or the beginning of 4. I can't remember which. That's right, because 4... I remember where 4 starts, and it has nothing to do with 4.
This sucks. I'm viewing it right now with no audio.
I also want to see what Keela thinks about the one episode from season 2 that everybody trashed on, and then the topic of that episode ended up coming back in the season 4 finale. And you know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I'm busy watching this disappointing fight. Like, even my friend agrees with me. Like, I've shown this to so many people, and they agree with me. Oh yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
that stuff.
You remember that episode from season 2?
Do you think they'll be back in Ahsoka?
Do you think they're coming in Ahsoka?
Yeah, do you think so?
They have nothing to do with her, really. So no.
Oh, you're right. You're right. The lightsabers touched 2 times. My bad.
I told you.
It was still super short.
Lightsabers go.
You're right. They touched 2 times. Still 2 times.
2 times. But yeah, I can't wait for Kilo to see that fight because I want to know his honest opinion about that fight because
Kilo, like just go fucking watch Rebels. What else are you doing in your life?
It is very what would you say? It's a highly debated fight for sure.
And Patrick's just wrong.
What? That it's a highly debated fight? That's fact.
No. That you think it's great. It sucks.
I think it's fun. Well, maybe I'm a little bit biased because Steven Stanton did send me signed photographs from that fight. I literally have.
No, like that'd still be dope.
I have them framed.
That doesn't excuse the fight being disappointing.
I love Steven Stanton. That man is a legend. I hope they let him do Star Wars cameo, like voice work forever. He's a legend.
Okay.
I love his Admiral Raddus. His Admiral Raddus is amazing.
So, Kilo, when are you going to watch Rebels?
Oh, my God.
Is this going to be when Patrick finds his stickers? Is this going to be the new sticker thing?
Is this going to be the new sticker thing?
No, because it's actually something I want.
Oh, that would be amazing if I find the stickers and he has to finish Rebels and watch Peacemaker. You have to taste two
Even if
shows.
you do find the stickers, Kilo's never going to watch it. Let's be honest here.
Let's be honest. He's not watching.
Let's be honest here.
He ain't watching John Cena.
I don't get the hatred. Actually, John's Peacemaker was a very solid show, by the way. There's a huge cameo at the end that like people.
I was gonna say, I heard nothing.
Have you heard about the discourse? Because it was stupid as fuck.
No, but I heard the finale.
It's mainly Snyder people.
There was finale happiness around it. So,
yeah, no, there's a big cameo at the end, and of course the Snyder.
So
people
I'm assuming it doesn't tie anything into the Snyderverse. It's gonna be as in usual DC fashion. It's gonna be its own thing.
Like, do you all really care if I like said it or not? Like,
well, all I know with DC is there's so many different levels of movie canon right now. They don't even. They don't
do you
even
want
really
me to just say what it is? Because like I know you'll like probably.
Is it a big deal? Like, should I wait to watch the show, or is it not gonna really matter?
I thought you were already watching the show.
Me? No, I don't have HBO.
He doesn't have HBO Max.
So why the fuck are you on? I thought you were watching that shit.
Because I watched Suicide Squad and Peacemaker's a good character. I like him.
So how are you sitting there singing that stupid ass fucking song?
Because he put it in my head.
Oh, you go fuck yourself.
Do you really want to taste it?
I mean, it won't probably come to Blu-ray because I like HBO Max actually putting their stuff out on disc.
They do or don't?
They do. They do.
Good.
It's like a year later, but they do.
Well, shoot, maybe I should just wait for the disc.
Yeah, I'll probably buy it because they did the.
I still need to get Snyder Cut.
Yeah. Well, here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Without saying the cameo, although by the time you get to it, it'll be like way past. The cameo does involve established DC characters that you've seen that is involved or is in said Snyder Cut.
Oh, that aren't in the original?
No, they're also in the original regular Justice League.
Okay. But is there something specific that the Snyder people didn't like about it? Like they went more with the Whedon version or something? Is that what the problem was?
Do you know about the beginning joke of the show with there's a beginning joke of the show about Aquaman. Do you know about that?
I haven't seen anything for Peacemaker, so no.
Okay.
But anyways, anything involving Aquaman generally would be pretty funny, so.
Okay.
I mean, he's kind of the laughing joke of the DC universe, so.
Okay.
Until he killed.
He used to be.
He used to be the butt of the jokes until only because the guy who plays him is a badass looking good guy, so.
Yeah, Jason Momoa was cool.
I honestly think if they never got him to play Aquaman, he'd probably still be a laughing stock. Probably.
And then he went to go play Duncan, Idaho, and that was awesome too.
Awesome. I enjoy that. And I need to rewatch Dune.
And Kilo needs to watch Dune.
Kilo,
what'd you just say?
I would be okay if Kilo waited for part 2. If Kilo wants to wait till part 2 comes out and get like the box set, I'd be okay with that.
I'm not in a hurry to watch any extra stuff.
Yeah. I say hold your horses. You can wait, Kilo. You'll be okay.
Do you not understand that I have a list of stuff that I got to try to watch before Kenobi comes out?
Exactly.
That I will actually watch before.
We need to let him. Yeah, prioritize.
I'll get those watched before Patrick finds his stickers.
Prioritize your Star Wars.
Anything before Patrick beats a single video game.
All right, guys.
What else does Patrick have to do?
Have a good night. I'm gonna go beat a video game.
Good luck with that.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
But I do recommend just stick to one single player game and cut less on the multiplayer. Like I'm not saying don't play any multiplayer stuff because I still do.
I've learned over the last.
You still need those nights where you still play with your friends, but it's like just stick to one single player game that you at least go to back for a little bit.
I've got too much of a love on multiplayer, and I need to kind of cut back on that a little bit.
Yeah, just cut back on that, and then just like pick a single player game to just start going through. You know.
Yeah, just go balls out on one.
Balls out on Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword.
Balls out on one game.
Okay, there's a problem. You already picked 2 games. You only pick one.
No, I'm just saying in general. But you also say I need to beat more Zelda.
And then he said Skyward Sword right after.
Oh.
But you also keep saying I've only beat one Zelda game, so I need to balls out on all the Zelda games.
I'd say Skyward Sword is the shortest, but that's also still not a short game. That's still like a 30-hour game at least.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I need more time.
Breath of the Wild is like an 100-hour game.
Can y'all clear my schedule for me, please?
Time to break up.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving her. I refuse. Even if I did, I'd probably find some bullshit like thing to fill it with that still wouldn't be very good. Anyways.
You'd be able to beat some games. Or you know what? How about this? How about you just make her be somewhat, while you play and actually say, look, I have to get through this. Be my support and have her support your need to beat video games.
Oh no, we've always worked stuff out where she does stuff, I do stuff, so that's never been a problem. It's just working out when to do stuff.
Like right now.
Like right now, when I'm on a stream, yeah, like
yeah. I actually started Horizon Zero Dawn yesterday.
Like you haven't gamed while we were streaming before, and you're not even
Right.
on the screen. You do it when you're on stream.
See, here's the thing though. When I game on stream, I play like monotonous shit where I don't have to think very hard. Like if I'm in something that's like very story or lore heavy, I can't.
Oh yeah, I don't play stuff story heavy. Like the games I played on stream was like Mario.
I can't focus on that and be on stream at the same time. There's just no way.
Yeah, that's why I do something like Mario on stream.
So that's
like
why while you're streaming,
like casual Mario too, not like
you pick something that you can play while you're streaming, and that can be one of the games you work towards beating. Because if you play while you stream, I can give you enough stream time for you to play and maybe beat a game.
True.
Yeah, you just can't have a 2 story-based game. Like, wait, what? Like, what games is on your radar for you to beat
right now?
Yeah, like, okay, give me a selection of like 5 games I could just think of on top of your head that you'd consider picking up and beating as your next game.
So Breath of the Wild is big one.
Okay.
We said Skyward Sword, but that's not really. That's not a need to right away. I need to go back and finish. What is it? Halo ODST.
Okay.
So I go back and redo that one again.
Okay.
I need to do Kingdom Hearts 1.
Okay.
I'm replaying through Fallen Order, but I played that recently enough. I already know the whole story, so that's not a big deal. What else? Shit. Nothing on this Xbox right now. Let me see. Let me go through my library of stuff I have on here.
I know you bought a lot of Switch stuff. A lot of Switch games usually aren't too story heavy. Except, like, I know Xenoblade.
That's another one. I gotta finish Xenoblade.
But like Breath of the Wild isn't.
Xenoblade
isn't with Breath of the Wild. Like you can do a lot of Breath of the Wild without needing to do much like story. Because like I said, like it's just a massive open game. Like it really just depends on what you're doing.
I'm still trying to figure out what Breath of the Wild really is. I still haven't quite put my finger on how it's open world, but like. Yes, there's pointers, but you also can kind of do. There's not really like, I don't know. There is a correct way to do stuff, but there's also not. You can kind of do stuff out of order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like you get to do it pretty much however you want.
They designed it pretty well, but in the same way, it's kind of like, when you go back and you play Ocarina of Time, how everything is like 100% in a specific order.
Yeah. And
then you go to Breath of the Wild, like I did. That it just does not feel right. It feels it's so weird.
You know that's what's great about it though. Is like you can really do it however
really
you want.
Cool. It's a completely different style, but at the same time, it's changed Zelda forever.
I can't wait for the sequel though.
Let's see. What else do I need?
I am really tempted to replay through Breath of the Wild though, and that'd be a game I'd be playing on stream.
Oh, Borderlands 2. I needed to do Borderlands 2, and then I think the other one was Tom Clancy's The Division.
So let me ask
There's my 5.
Why the hell do you have so many games and you have not completed any of them?
I have a lot of games.
Time and bad prioritizing.
But why don't you try to beat one before you get another one?
Okay, I'm very bad about that.
Yes, see, I've always been bad about that because, like, everyone is like, "Hey, you gotta get that new game," which that's another thing we all gotta stop doing. We gotta start.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying much unless it's like a game that I really want.
I honestly guess that's the generation difference then.
Yeah, that's the problem. I guess is
I wouldn't blame it on generation. I'd blame it more on just personal habits.
Everyone wants to get the newest best game, but at the same time, we can't even finish the newest best game. And then you just keep buying more and more.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem.
The other thing, too, is just, like, so many games are so long, too. Like, I'm getting myself into, like, a big, long game now.
Elden Ring?
No, I just said I've gone to Horizon Zero Dawn.
By the way, I was watching people play Elden Ring a little early today, because I guess it hasn't completely released yet.
Guess next week.
And yeah, but I was watching somebody play some early. I don't know if it was demo footage or just beta footage or whatever.
Probably early access.
I did not realize that game is like Dark Souls.
Yeah. Yeah, it's made from that same
looks
company.
and feels just like a Souls.
Yeah,
game.
it's made from the same company, From Software.
Yeah, they really like. I mean, the art style.
I don't care for those kinds of games at all, but I'm interested in the story since Kilo's beloved favorite author of all time is behind it.
Yeah.
Favorite beloved author?
Yeah.
Who's that?
You know, the person that's on your favorite Thrones with Games.
Oh. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Who's still refusing to put out that 6th book.
Even though the whole TV show's done.
You know what's hilarious, though? Is like he's still working on that 6th book. But like
he's trolling the fan base, and it'll release the day he dies.
He literally just announced a new project he's working on. I don't think it's that huge of a project, but he just announced a new project like yesterday.
I wonder if he just got burned out on Game of Thrones, and his ultimate thing is just gonna be like a giant.
I do think he is like, even though it's annoying for fans that they're not getting that 6th book right away, which is known to be the final one. I think it's a very smart idea that he is waiting and like taking time with it because of how poorly received overall season 8 of Game of Thrones was.
Yeah,
because most people say it's shit. I know you like it, Kilo, but you can't. You have to recognize the majority opinion of that is people hated it.
Oh, I know that, and they're like I said, they want to say that they hate the whole season over 2 things that happened out of all 6 episodes.
I haven't watched it, so I'll voice my opinion. I am thinking about reading Game of Thrones as my next main novel. I need to stop playing with Patrick and start reading more.
All right, it's been fun, buddy. We're both going single player.
But the one
2 days from now, you're gonna be surfing down the rapids in Riders Republic again in a bunny suit.
Okay, you see, like you still have to have some times where you just play some stuff together, right? That's fun. We need to play more.
Yeah, we need more stupidity.
Yeah. Like I try to split. Like I say, my half my game times multiplayer and half my time single player. Like it did take me like a month to get through KOTOR, but I focused on that one game as my single player game. I didn't get around to it.
I'd say I got it to every 2 or 3 days. More than enough time playing Splitgate.
I played some of that last night. That was very fun. I introduced my friend to Splitball.
Oh my god!
I think he said this is like favorite party mode.
It is the best thing ever.
It is.
You don't even have to play any other game mode on that game. Just Splitball, and you just
they changed how the queuing works though, and it's not great. It's not good.
Well, that's the other thing because
have you seen how they changed the queuing? Have you seen how it is now?
No, is it worse?
So you now have 9 options, and some of the game modes are now lumped together in one queue, and then in that queue, the game modes are then you didn't vote for the game mode with the map it's in. So instead of just voting the map, you're voting the game mode with the map out of like the 3 options you have. So Splitball is now with Zombie VIP.
That makes sense.
And the one where you have to like kill the one person that's a VIP with the shotgun and everyone else has bats.
Okay, they're kind of all similar modes.
And
so that makes sense.
What's the other game mode? There's another game mode involved. Oh, laser tag is the other one in that one.
Okay, that one doesn't make a lot of sense. But
but with all those together, because you know how afterwards you vote for a map, it's usually 2 map options and then random.
Yeah.
Now you have option 1, whatever map for Splitball. Option 2, whatever map for Zombie VIP, and then option 3, whatever map with the laser tag.
So,
but most people just vote Splitball because that's the big nice one.
I will tell you though, I've been in a few Zombie VIP modes
those are pretty fun. Those are fun.
They're pretty fun, yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting because it said zombie, so I thought it was like the regular zombie thing. I was like, that's a weird one to put in this, and then it was once I played it, it's like, oh, this makes more sense.
This makes
sense. I am killer at killing the VIP. Whenever I did it that one time yesterday, I killed the VIP like the most times. It's pretty fun. No, like Splitgate's awesome. We just gotta arrange like multiplayer nights though, and get more people in. Maybe Kilo could use his PlayStation and download Splitgate and play with us.
It is cross-platform.
Yeah, that's how I play. I have it on PlayStation.
We just get on Discord and be a bunch of dingo. I was telling him earlier, I got on Battlefront 2 for the first time yesterday in forever.
I noticed that. I saw you on there.
I popped on my Xbox One because that's where I have it downloaded. And so I played it on there for a little bit. And
you can put it on your extra roll and drag it over to your main.
Yeah, if I wanted to. That might be... that. I'm trying to think because... that one didn't get a Series X boost, did it?
No.
Well, then I know what I'm doing.
Is it? Wait, if you're gonna start getting into that, that means I should download it. But it's this giant.
I'm just thinking copying it off that console might be easier.
Yeah, it would be.
It'll transfer.
Plus, your internet's not great. Like your internet's a bit better than mine, but like yours still isn't that fast either.
Yeah. So.
Like it took like probably a solid 20 minutes to get it off there, but like that beats having to re-download at a 100 gigabyte game.
Yeah, full 100. Yeah.
But yeah, guys, guess what?
I could just keep it on the drive and just transfer it.
Yeah. What game are you
Think about putting Battlefront 2 on my external hard drive, just transferring it off my old Xbox One so I can play it on my Series X. It's better to run it off my external hard drive than to run it off or try to just re-download it on my console because it's like a 100 gig game.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I just copy it, it would take like 10 minutes to copy over to my, or maybe like 10 to 15 minutes to copy over to my external hard drive. But if I try to re-download that, it's going to take hours.
I don't remember how long a 100 gig games takes. It certainly does take a little
hours.
bit. No, man, as far as the copying. But
somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes, probably.
I think it was like 20, 25. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, that still beats freaking re-downloading it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might re-download it sometime soon. I might. Misa might.
I have the hard copy of it, so.
Well, I have it too. I have a hard copy of it on PlayStation, but then because of it's on EA Play, I can't get it on Xbox and play with Patrick.
Oh, wait, there's a cloud version on here. I think I can just launch it off my console. Hold on. Let me see. Can I launch it off my console?
Well, it's cross-platform, though.
No, it's not.
There's a cloud. I forgot there's a cloud gaming version. I can launch it via cloud gaming if I wanted to.
I thought Battlefront was cross-platform.
No.
No, it's not. Star Wars Squadrons is.
Yeah, Squadrons is.
Maybe that's one I was thinking of.
Which I would be down to play some Squadrons again.
I really wasn't fond of that game.
Yeah, it was okay.
It wasn't great on last gen hardware. I want to see how it works on next gen hardware. Well, I'm also the one that's most likely to play it because I'm like flight sim sort of stuff. So it controlled okay for a flight sim, I would say. Pretty solid.
It's okay. It's just
it flies. It flies how I wanted it to fly as long as your internet connection stays steady. I really enjoyed the campaign. The campaign was pretty solid. Did you guys play all the way through the campaign on that?
I don't think
on Squadrons. No.
It's so cool because it keeps bouncing back between the Republic storyline.
Yeah, I played through most of it. The problem is with that is I was playing the game on my VR, and this is the main reason why I wasn't.
I forgot you could
play because I got on PlayStation and I was playing through it, and then my VR essentially died, and so I got through most of it, and then like I said, my VR died, so that's why.
Did they ever send your headset back?
I never sent it to them.
Oh, that's right. You were going to send it to them. I wonder if you could find somebody who to fix it locally faster and cheaper.
I'm not too worried about the cost of repairing it now since I have a Quest 2 and...
That's true.
I don't know. I'm not worried about doing anything PlayStation. Because I honestly think, given it 2-3 years down the year, I'll probably just end up getting the new PlayStation 5 one.
Which that I bet since Squadron's got a Series X boost, I bet it got a 5 upgrade too, didn't it?
Maybe, I don't know.
So
But
they'll release that on VR, and you'll just have a new PSVR headset anyways. So works for you.
Yeah, like, yeah, just like as long as I could go back and at least play like a lot of the stuff that I bought on PlayStation. Like No Man's Sky on there would be awesome to play on there because it also has full VR support.
Did it on PlayStation?
Yes, I played it before my VR crashed.
Oh my god,
amazing.
That sounds amazing.
It was amazing.
Damn, we need to get you hooked up, man.
Problem is, though, I think it was only on the PS4 version, so I wouldn't have any of that save stuff now, which would suck.
Oh, I forgot because No Man's Sky didn't have cloud save, did it?
But with them doing the new VR, they could easily bring it to the PS5 version.
Yeah, I guess if it's saved on the cloud, is it just a different save profile from the base No Man's Sky? Or is that stored on the hard drive?
No Man's Sky, your save didn't transfer over. I don't think you could, which sucked.
Because I know it's saved in the cloud under your profile for the base.
I don't remember it saving. Like, I know it didn't save for me. It made me start over. Now, if there's a way you could have brought it over, I don't know. They may have changed it since then, too. Because I feel like there's a way you could have. I just haven't.
That's another game that's never ending.
Yeah, well, it has a base story. You just ignore the story.
It's a base story. You kind of go learn it as you go.
Well, the story helps guide you, and so you can fully build up.
Yeah.
The point isn't like. The point of the game isn't like it's not a game they could ever just fully do because that game's like infinite.
It is infinite, truly infinite.
But
that's why I want to explore it all.
Well, that's your problem. So that's why you have to just kind of like
I have to avoid those.
You have to think of more linear path.
I need to avoid those games like the plague.
You need to think of a more linear path and just go along with the story, and it's still very open though too.
Yeah. See, because I don't know if you've noticed, the game tells me to follow from each planet to planet. I'm like, nah, fam, I'm gonna hit all these solar systems in between.
No, I that's the problem.
It's part of the adventure.
Now, like, once you're in a solar system and go explore everything else, okay, I understand that. You don't need to go from two different, every single freaking solar system is the problem.
I look along the, like, normally I still follow the general path of where it's telling me to go, but I hit a couple solar systems along that path. Like a little side adventure.
Because you just need to go straight there. You just gotta go straight to the objective.
I just need to just go to the next galaxy.
Yeah.
Because I used to watch people play No Man's Sky. It's like you start in one galaxy and go to the next galaxy. Is that how that is normally?
I don't know.
I think it's how that.
Like, I'm not that much farther ahead than you. I got a car though. I got a vehicle.
Yes, you did. You got a dope ass car.
I don't think you could get on that in that at all, can you?
No. Sadly not.
Pretty cool though.
And I always forget I also have Game Pass I'm paying for. That's another thing. I'm paying for Game Pass, but not taking use of Game Pass. Except for Halo. Halo, I definitely take use of that. So. I heard a kaping.
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 Somebody get a text.
Yeah.
All right, for real though, I am going to bed now. I'm exhausted.
We kept you for an extra hour. Woo!
You did. You kept me an extra hour.
I'm proud of myself.
We talked dingus stuff.
Oh! I need to watch this. They did a 6-minute developer diary on Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, it was part of the IGN Fan Fest thing that was going on.
Oh, okay. Is it? If there's anything new in there, let me know. If it's more of the
It's just
same
behind the scenes
shit,
stuff.
Well, if it's more of the same stuff, I don't really care.
I will let you know if there's anything interesting. Like it would just be interesting tidbits on the creation.
I forget what they did. They put a release date out, right?
Yeah, April 5th.
April 5th. Damn, that's fast approaching.
It's like the week or two after Kirby, which sucks.
That
I'm really
is,
excited
I'm
for
surprised we haven't started getting new trailers for that already. Because you know they're going to try to hype that up one or two more times before release.
What game?
Skywalker Saga.
Yeah.
They'll put out one.
It'll happen. Just wait till March.
We'll probably get TV spots all March long.
For a game?
Yeah, man. That's how they used to do it in the old days. Especially Lego stuff. Well, they'll probably put out YouTube videos that'll just go on social media.
Or different marketing.
There'll be TikToks, Star Wars TikToks.
You know what's funny? You want to know what the highest rated thing over the past week was? That surpassed the Super Bowl?
Oh, I saw what it was. It was the plane thing, right?
Peacemaker got higher ratings than the Super Bowl.
That's sad.
That's not saying much. That game, from what I heard, was 2 shit teams that nobody gave a fuck about to start with. And it was a horrible game from what I heard, too. Plus, nobody watched it to try to catch the commercials because the commercials were already leaked.
The problem is most of them, they just released early.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
One of the biggest ones they released early, which is also probably the movie I'm most excited for, the new Jurassic World. I can't wait for that. And they did that truly early.
Yeah.
I don't know. That one's about neck and neck with... That one's just like an inch or two above Doctor Strange. The more I think about Doctor Strange, the more excited I get for that. But I can't wait for Jurassic World Dominion. It looks like they're going to be... I can't wait for it.
Yeah.
Have you watched the trailer to it?
Yeah, I did.
What about you, Kilo?
I think I've seen it. I'll watch it, though.
You
might have caught it. I don't know. Yeah, I did. Because it's got Dr. Grant and Dr. What's her name? The broad.
Yeah, they're both in it.
So, yeah, I have seen the trailer. And it's got fucking Grandmaster in it, too. What's his name in there?
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Dr. Ian Malcolm.
Yeah, Grandmaster.
He's an alright villain.
I like him better in The World According to Jeff Goldblum.
That show's great. Have you watched any of that, Kilo?
No.
That is one of the best shows you will ever watch on
That
Disney
is one of the best Disney Plus shows that nobody ever talks about.
Don't say you have to go watch the full thing. Jeff Goldblum being Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Every episode.
Just go watch the first episode of that and you'll be like, okay, this is great.
If you enjoy watching Jeff Goldblum be his wacky self, you will.
I'll say it's like the best thing. Like it's something really good they could just put on in the background and you just like pay attention to it a little bit and you'll be like, okay, this is just great.
I just like listening to him get excited about things.
He has a very nice voice.
He does.
It's pretty nice. I like he's you know Grandmaster in the comics was blue.
I believe so.
Was he like Yondu?
He was blue. And if I remember right, he was also shorter.
Is he Mary Poppins, y'all?
He's like a midget. And he made all these like cosmic games.
He's a blue hobbit.
With shoes.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Oh man, that's such a sad moment, guys.
Why? It was a happy moment for me. Just seeing him float down and being Mary Poppins. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. That moment.
Jesus Christ. That's insane. Holy shit. I'm going to send you an image you are not going to believe, Patrick.
Okay. I'll check it out, but anyways, yeah.
You are not going to believe
I'm coming up on 4 hours, so I'm going to pass out. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, Patricia.
Good night, dinguses.
Dingai.
Dinguys.
Good night.
Dingus dudes.
Dingus dudes. Actually, I like that. I like that.
You like what?
Dingus dudes.
Dingus dudes?
Yeah. So, anyway.
I didn't get to get them this week.
You didn't get what this week?
I didn't get to get them this week.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I think I need to sleep too because I feel like hot garbage. That's why I turned my camera off.
Yeah, I'm going to be watching a movie tomorrow at 1:20, and it's almost 3 a.m.
What are you watching tomorrow?
The new movie. The new Tom Holland movie.
Oh, Uncharted?
Yeah. Okay, get this. So, I'm going with a friend. So, and we're watching it tomorrow. But how I got the ticket, all right? So, you know how they did Uncharted 4 and the spinoff they did, Lost Legacy, got a PS5 remaster collection of where they're bundled together. So I've had Uncharted 4 for a while, and I haven't played much of it. And I got it like very cheap because that's just always been a PlayStation game, very cheap. Like I'm sure you've noticed it on shelves being a very cheap game.
Yeah, I know it is because you can get the whole bundle on the PlayStation store for cheap.
So, but anyway, you could if you have either of those games, Uncharted 4, Lost Legacy, you could upgrade it and get the collection with both of them. That's like the PS5 version. So I got that for $10. I got the collection for $10, like upgrade. So even though I just had the regular PS4 version of Uncharted 4, I upgraded and got a PS5 version of Uncharted 4. And now I also own Lost Legacy, which I never got. So for $10, I already got a new game. And that game actually holds a decent value. For only $10. Now, as a part of an offer for buying that within the first week, I got sent a ticket code to use at Regal Theaters, which is the theater I usually go to for bigger movies.
Right.
I got a code to use on any 2D movie. I tried it with the IMAX screen, and I was able to get a $20 ticket by using that code for an upgrade for $10.
Nice.
And so then I just bought another ticket, and so now, like, you know, the price I'd normally pay to go watch one movie, or for
one person.
Yeah, it's nice. Like the price I'd normally pay to go like any of the regular screens. So it's a nice upgrade I got for free, I guess, or whatever. However you want to cut it. I don't know because I bought tickets earlier this week, and I was the first to buy tickets in that theater. Like I know, like it's not a. I don't think the movie's going to get that much traffic. But I am interested because It
might because of who's in it.
Yeah. No. Just whenever I bought tickets, I was the first to buy tickets. And nobody... Oh, wow. There's been a little bit. Not much. But I since I was first, though, I got to like smack dab in the middle. So,
right.
Priority.
I figured because I've seen the thing that it's catching traction up here, like at the theaters. It's pretty.
I'm hearing it's a fun movie, so like as long as I just go in and have a fun time, that's all I'm there for. I will let you know how it is. And then not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after, I am missing D&D, so I can go watch the Batman.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, if I'm going to go see that in the theater or not.
What I do really want to do, though, is I want to do a Batman ranking around the time that comes out. I'll be rewatching a few of the Batman movies, but probably not all of them. I'll probably just rewatch the best two.
Which
like Batman 89 and The Dark Knight.
Yeah, those are my two.
The Dark Knight is my favorite comic book movie of all time. I love that movie. But yeah, can't say no to rewatching The Dark Knight. Anytime it's Batman Day, I always just get around to watching at least half of it before I fall asleep because like I have to put it on at some point, and it's usually not until later in the day. Speaking of special fandom days, I found out that I'm going to be like busy on May the 4th, so I won't be able to celebrate much Star Wars this year. So that's fun.
That kind of sucks for you.
I guess I still have some of the afternoon, but it's not going to be much. Happy May the 4th. You got to be at school most of the day. I'm not thrilled about it.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. It's fine though. As long as they just don't drop something too massive, I guess. Although we'll see if they do anything this year, because last year they did the Bad Batch premiere. That was cool.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what they'll do.
Yeah. True.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Shit.
The way.
What?
This is the Doctor Strange thing. Doctor Strange meme. Doctor Strange looks amazing. I'm excited for that.
I'm looking forward to it. It looks like it's gonna be very interesting. I think.
I'm convinced Mr. Fantastic is in the background in one of the shots.
So am I. That's what I thought when I first saw that shot too.
Well, you know, whenever it's zoomed in, that's a skinny arm, and then it's also you see like a little white badge. Were you in the chat with me and Patrick about him arguing about that being a white badge?
Yes, and I was just like, "You're stupid." And I was putting in memes that was like, "Yeah, you're stupid." But it could be. I forget what he was trying to say. It was.
I don't remember. It's like what?
I'm like, no, that doesn't work.
Oh.
But yeah, it's late as fuck.
Yeah.
And
have a good one.
I need to try to get these dogs out so I can go to bed.
Yeah, I'll need to get I'll need to go to sleep soon.
Because I'm not trying to.
Yeah. I think right now my current show is gonna be. We'll see how long I stick with it, but X-Men, the original X-Men show.
Oh, you're rewatching the cartoon?
I've only watched a little bit of season 1.
I plan on getting back to that, but it's not.
I started on episode 3 because I've watched the first 2 episodes many times. But I've just, and I know I watched like some of the others a little bit past that, but I don't remember them too well, so I'm going through it now. I'm now on like episode 5 with Morlocks.
Gotcha.
Fun stuff. And I didn't, god damn it. I just realized something. Wait, I do have this. Wait, maybe I don't have to leave. Yes. I thought I left the charger, but I found another charger, so I'm good. I was like, wait, because I brought down my chargers to another room, and I didn't bring any back up with me, and I didn't think about that, right? Did I? No, I didn't. Never mind. Crisis not coming. Crisis averted. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, I'll probably go watch X-Men. Me and my friend didn't finish Cuphead, because he fell asleep. That's why I popped in.
Was it your same friend that fell asleep last week to watching a movie?
Why do you fall asleep to? Yeah, no, last week he was just like, I'm tired. And he put on. What did he put on? He put on Big Bang Theory. And he just fell asleep.
Hmm.
That's a show that's good to just fall asleep to. I actually really like that show. That's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite sitcom. I really like it.
Yeah, I do too. I actually want to get the whole collection so I can just watch it.
Yeah, I had a lot of it on Blu-ray, but a lot of my discs are scrambled around from other people watching some of it and whatever. Annoying. But now that it's all out, I bet they have like a nice, huge collection. Like it's not cheap, but it's like it's pretty nice.
I think you can get it at Walmart for like $50 or $60, something like. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not, but it's not that expensive. Because Jackie just bought me the whole series collection of Married with Children, and it was only like $50. I want to say 60.
Best Buy has it on Blu-ray for $136. DVDs about 90. Digital's 100.
That's weird because Married with Children had many, many more seasons, and it's an older show too.
I was about to say yeah. How the hell does Amazon have it for 230? What the fuck? That's like 100 higher.
It's because it's a private seller.
I don't know. I was just glancing through initial Google results. Why does a complete series have like low reviews? But it's also only one review. Wait, what? It's not cheap. I mean, it's still worth it because that still comes down to you're just paying a little over $10 a
season.
What
was it? 12 or 13?
Would not recommend. Yeah, 12 overall. Oh yeah, 2 stars because of the packaging. So they're not. Yeah, okay. That's the annoying thing is with most of these reviews with the content, they don't even review the content. They review how it's come.
Oh.
They gave it 2 stars because of the content, because of the packaging, because they use cheap packaging.
I don't even pay attention to people's fucking reviews on it because 90% of people are just freaking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like whenever I look into like a lot of like if I should buy this or that collection or something, it's like the reviews usually don't help much. Like it's very rarely that you find a good review that actually answers what you're looking for. Because most people just complain about stupid things. It's like this isn't what I'm give me something helpful. Because honestly, like as long as it looks fine with the binding of the packaging, that's all I care for. Because it's gonna be on my shelf 90% of the time, or 99% of the time. It's only going out whenever I decide to watch it, and I'll probably be sitting up there for a little bit by my TV until I get around to going back to my shelf for a majority of the year. You know, so it's like as long as the binding's there, that's all that matters. You know, as long as I can tell what the thing is. Because it's going on my shelf. And actually, I don't even keep movies in my room anymore, unless if it's whatever I'm currently watching. Because now where I used to keep movies is now where I keep all my comics. Because I used to be a movie hoarder.
A movie hoarder?
Yes. I used to keep like all the big movies in my room. I don't do it anymore. What is this show? This looks interesting. What is this on? This is an HBO Max show? I've never heard of this. This looks cool. Have you ever heard of an animated show called Primal? It's only 10 episodes?
I've heard of it. I've never seen anything.
Because season 2 is coming this... I just saw a thing about season 2 coming in this year. Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up. I'm going into HBO Max and looking into this. It looks cool, because it's a dude riding a dinosaur. And the art style looks cool. It's not your typical animation. Like, it's still like a 2D... Like, it has its own art style. It looks distinct. There's just too much shit to watch. Problem is, I'm finding more stuff that I want to watch than actually watching stuff.
Well, you don't have a lot of time right now. It's too bad you didn't find all that stuff during the pandemic when you had all the time in the world to watch shit.
Even then, I yes and no. Work was... I still had stuff that I had to do. School shifted over to be quite a pain in the ass because they just gave work and didn't teach at all. So there's a bit of time to figure out what I had to do. That sucked. Even though going in person takes a bit more time, I still definitely prefer that.
Oh, I would have loved remote schooling because I would have been able to.
No. I thought the idea was fantastic at first.
I would have been able to handle the content, everything I had to do because I self-taught myself most of the time, anyways. So I was smarter than most of my teachers were.
Yeah, I do have a teacher this year. And, like, one of the hardest... Well, I wouldn't say it's a hard subject. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say if a subject's hard if, you know, if you don't know it or not, you know? Because it's like... here's the thing. I won't say it's hard as long as you know the base things that you need to know with it. But he doesn't teach. So it's very... I only get by in that class because a friend actually knows this stuff. And he helps. Oh yeah, I need to watch this show. This needs to be one of the next shows I watch. It's Doom Patrol.
All right, but let's get this out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. And I'm gonna put on a show and go to sleep. I'm gonna watch X-Men.
All right, well, I'll talk to you later. And
I'll see you later.
Right.
Well, keep me updated on the Wednesday.
yeah, I'll let you know. It's hopefully it goes through. If anything, like I said, if I should be back. It depends on if it gets delayed from Tuesday, per whatever reasoning. But I'll let you know, and it shouldn't be that late anyways. So I just want to give you a heads up ahead of time, just in case.
Yeah. No, I appreciate whatever communication I could get about it.
Like I said, I don't know what's going to happen because with the holiday being Monday and the whole insurance
what holiday is
company President's Day or some dumb shit. One of those fucking teacher government holidays.
Okay.
You guys have
school was originally called off Monday, but we're going in because it's a makeup day.
Oh, because you have to make up so you don't get the holiday.
Well, that doesn't bother me because I was out of school Friday anyway, so I still got a 3-day weekend, so I'm fine with it.
Right. All right. I'd rather have Friday off than Monday anyways.
Valid, yeah. Yeah, no, Friday felt like a Saturday. It is very hard for me to adjust. Mentally, I kept on thinking it was Friday the whole time. Or not Friday, Saturday. Even though it was Friday.
But, all right. Yep,
All right,
I'll talk to you later.
Putting on X-Men now.
Uh-oh. We might just do that on the way out. We might have to catch us a strike. I don't care. Well then, because that's how we're going to outro ourselves today. Thank you, Dingus. I think I have that on here. Yes, we do. All right, everybody, we're going to get up out of here. But we're not going to start it just yet. I don't know why it does it. Automatically plays it. But, all right. So, anyways, we're going to get out of here. Let me turn the camera back on. I made it. We're able to stream. But we'll see you next week. See you guys have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay warm. Stay whatever in your area. We'll see you guys again soon where we talk more toys, more games, more everything, and talk about somebody's mama. Probably. So we get out of here. You guys have a good one.